today. It looks like this chat. No, the chat just disappeared again, you fucking son of a bitches. Oh my god. YouTube, you and your glitches, you're driving me insane. I knew I shouldn't have messed with it. The chat was right there. It was fine. Now it's gone. Son of a bitch. Yeah. It is what it is. I'll put the hotspot on partway into the fucking shit. Maybe I'll do it right now. This is just fucking retarded. Greetings, human filth. Once again, my end, the chat just disappeared, so. Welcome to the Humongous Shit Show. I am your host with the most STDs and the fattest doobies and the least visible chat, which fucking pisses me off royally. I am Humongous Fungus of your Humongous, honorary scumdog of the universe, the world's hugest asshole and your source for the best of the worst news. Oh, God damn you, YouTube. I have updated it like 4 times, and it's still being dumb. So, I don't know. I'm not starting another stream. It messed everything up last week, so we're just going with it. All right, we're fucking going with it. What a fucking pain in the ass. Oh, God. I was hoping it would work. I was really hoping it would work this week, because this is not fucking fun. I look forward to chatting with you freaks every fucking week. I really do. It's the highlight of my week, other than waking and baking my brain into a state of non-existence, you know? So, yeah, that just irritates the piss out of me. Like, that irritates the piss out of me. The only way, just so you all know, the only way I can do the show is through the fucking mobile at this point in time, because, yeah, I'm in Antarctica, for fuck's sake. It's not easy being blue and full of shit. But, yeah, I can turn on the hotspot, and then I can look at the chat on the computer where I run the soundboard. But other than that, chat's gone. So, and yes, I Googled it looking for answers, and there was no, other people have had the same problem, but there's no solution. So, yeah, it did the same thing as last week. It was there, and then it just disappeared. Like, there's not even the box there. There's nothing. So, yeah, fucking pain in the nuts. I mean, it could be worse. It could be like the days of the old glitch. Who remembers the glitch? I know Scrapulous does. I know Dirty Dave does. Ramon definitely does. Hell, even Scotty and Sam probably remember the fucking glitch days. Jesus, fuck, that was just really a pain in the balls. I don't know what that was about either. I never figured that out. I have no fucking clue. At least like this, I know it's YouTube. It's fucking YouTube. Just being YouTube. They find it necessary to update everything and fuck everything up. So, you know what? I'll try. I'll turn the hotspot on for a minute so I can see who's in here. And hope it doesn't fuck everything up when I go to shut it back off. So at least we'll know who's in here. And I appreciate you tuning in and dealing with the fucking bullshit that is YouTube being YouTube. Hell of a news week, though, for you. Hell of a news week. Hell of a news spot going the whole time. That'd be a lot easier. But, yeah, I run the risk of overheating the fucking phone. And then that'll just fucking destroy it. Maybe I'll just, use it sparingly. I'll just use it sparingly. We'll see. Anyways, this episode of the Humongous Shit Show is brought to you by the Fungal Freaks. That's right. Hail the Fungal Freaks, you fuckers. You make it all possible. You make it all worthwhile. You make it happen. in every fucking week for the last 326 weeks straight up. We have been cranking and yanking and getting shit done. And I appreciate the hell out of it. I really do. You can check out the Ko-Fi if you want to help support the show. You can drop a fucking drop a super chat, whatever you fucking whatever. You don't have to. I'm just saying, it's one of those things where if you like what you see, hit the like, share that shit, get it out there. Let's see here. I'll have to mute myself. Hang on. Let me mute this. Oh, that's the. I don't want that. There we go. Bubble! What is going on? Psycho Destructo is in the house. Fuck yes. Check out Guello, you fucking freaks. Pardon me while I shit my pants. Oh, now the volume's down on that. That's not what I wanted. Hang on. Need to mute myself. There we go. I'm muted on the goddamn computer now, so I don't have to look at my stupid ass. Sanford and Son, what is going on? Dino has been banned from the chat because he's a fucking loser. I'm just saying. And let me get all the fucking chat. Scrapulas is in the house. What is going on? The moderator. Who else is in here? Cankerous, you dirty dog. What are you doing, brother? I hope you get the goddamn vehicle shit figured the fuck out. Dirty motherfucking Dave is in the house. Appreciate you freaking tuning in, Dirty. This episode of the Humongous Shit Show, as always, is brought to you by interruptions because the hotspot's on. So, now of course. What the fuck? Hang on, nigga. The Humongous Shit Show is sponsored by Move Cola. The Fun Cola. If you ain't getting hot drinking your soda, what the fuck are you drinking it for? That's right, Moon Meth Cola. One sip and you are hooked, and we are back in business. So I am psyched to get more of that flowing, coming down from the fucking brewery on the moon, courtesy of Psycho Destructo and Scrapulous and Chimpo Destructo, and doing it up just right. Lanky, edgy motherfucking Eddie, what is going on, brother? I hope all is well. And I will say, I was going to plug it in a little bit, not really that long, a couple minutes, but since Psycho brought it up, be sure to check out the latest episode of the Guar Pod. Chuck Varga, the Sexecutioner himself, was on there, and it is a must-watch. It is a must-watch. It's not all about the Sexecutioner, you know? It's a lot of ultimate wisdom from Chuck, and we love you, Chuck. We fucking love you, man. And unfortunately, he is officially in hospice, battling cancer, and I highly suggest watching this. The wisdom that Chuck has it's beyond the average, you know, the average fucking podcast interview, whatever, you know, it goes deep and it goes hard, all right, and that's why I love Chuck. I've always been a big fan of the Sexecutioner, but I have always been a bigger fan and admirer and been inspired by Chuck, the artist, the man. He is a wonderful human being, and I miss him greatly. I'm glad he is in good hands at this time in his life. And I am extremely grateful and eternally grateful, not only for Bambi the Mermaid doing so much to help with Chuck and being there for him in this time, but also for all of the fans that come together and are helping to raise money and help Chuck and with the hospital bills and everything, and Kevin for doing this interview. It's amazing. It really is. You know, it's hard to put into fucking words, but you know, it's a beautiful thing, and Chuck deserves all of our love and respect, and just give it up for this executioner. Give it up for Chuck fucking Varga, the man, the myth, the legend. We love you, Chuck. We fucking love you. Interview is definitely fucking awesome. I'm gonna tell you that right now. So be sure to check that out. It's fucking Kevin. He did such a good job. He really did. And it's a hard subject. It's really a hard subject. When you get right down to it, it's not easy when it comes to the end of life and the celebration of said life, an amazing career. And Chuck's still fighting though. Don't get me wrong. He's still fighting. He's still freaking strong. He's still going. I'm just saying it's it's one of those things where it's a battle throughout your life. You'll Chuck explains it better than I ever could. I'm not gonna. I just trust me. Watch it. Moderators, link it in the chat. I will bring it up later. I know Roxy has got the links to drop here in the chat for that interview. Speaking of links to drop, if I had the link to drop, I'd fucking drop it. Joker, you sexy son of a bitch. Joker was on JCW. That's right, our boy. Joker, Loki's son, he was cheering on the Duke, doing what he does best. He was there with his cousin watching the latest. Well, he's always there watching the JCW, but I think this was taped maybe last week or something like that. I'm not sure. Obviously, it probably takes him a little bit of time to edit the stuff, on JCW. So, big, humongous shout out to Joker. Humongous, thank you for all you do, and I'm just saying, we love you, man. You crazy bastard. We fucking love you. I'm getting pretty pumped. Not only do we have an entire fucking show full of the best of the worst fucking news, but I have done my dirty deed for the week. I have soiled the waters. I have muddied the waters. I have shit in the face of the Jurassic ass hat once again. And I just got to say, it's not often that I sick my robotic minions, the moronic freaking rapping robots upon someone, but Dino, you're worth every fucking cent, all right? You're worth every cent. That's right. I made a little diss track for Dino Sorass. And you know me. I don't give a fuck about the trolls. I don't give a shit. Say what you want, have your opinion, that's fine, But when you involve someone's kids, that crosses the fucking line, all right? That crosses the fucking line in the septic sludge, and I will unleash the full power of my stupidity upon anyone that goes down that path. And I'm not talking about like bombing a school full of children in Iran. That's something totally different. Tomahawk missiles are one thing. But anyways, I couldn't resist, Every now and then I just start typing and I'm like, I'm not a musician. I just spew a lot of bullshit. So you get what you get. Boy, that looks fucking... I'm blurry as a bastard. How's the resolution on this? Is it good? Maybe it's because I'm running the two things at once and it doesn't fucking like it. So that would not surprise me one bit. Yes, fucking Psycho. It's never fucking easy, man. We lost our bro, our fucking one of the OG fungal freaks, Matt Alfred, fucking just over a year ago, and I miss that motherfucker. I really do. Every fucking time that I shut the lights out and I shut down shop, I see it there. I see the radioactive semen glowing in the corner of my desk. I see Matt's radioactive spunk, his glowing green jizz just glowing there. The radiation treatments that he had made his sperm highly radioactive. So you know me, I had to get a sample in a jar. And to this day, it still sits on my desk where I make all the moronic magic. Other than when I'm up, when I'm in the studio, when I'm in the editing bay, sitting right there. Always thinking of him. That jizz just glowing in the night. I'll take a picture of it. The biggest sperm I have ever seen, other than that movie Chillerama. All right, with Chillerama, definitely had Matt beat on the giant sperm. But regardless, that is some mega sperm. I wish I had it up here with me right now. I'd fucking show you. I'd freaking charge it up. Get a little bit of little juice going to it, You gotta put it near a porno mag. If you put it near a porno mag, it'll just start glowing like instantly. Like you put a black light on freaking on something that like the freaking a 70s glowing poster or something like that. You know what I mean? It just instantly horns it out, just freaking amplifies that shit. Gets fucking crazy. Yes, this week, I'm telling you right now, we have a special edition of Is It Porn? Oh, I'm excited. I am fucking excited. I think I got you fooled this week. You're going to have to figure out the one audio clip that is porn. Yeah, I mix it up every now and then for anybody that's new here when we play Is It Porn. Sometimes there'll be like 4 porno things or 3, audio cuts from a dirty movie. And then there's one that's from a real movie. And you have to figure out which one it is. But this week, no. This week, it is a straight up smut hunt.
Ninja, please.
Yes, that's right, Black Man. Happy belated birthday to Black Man. I've already said it multiple times, but I don't care, He's my one real black friend. There was that one guy that was burned horrifically in a house fire. He had like 4th degree burns or something like that. I don't really consider him black though. I mean, he is black. He's charred like that dude in Beetlejuice. That guy that's just sitting there smoking. That was this guy. But no, he's not African American. So I guess I should be a little, a little more mindful of that. I gotta catch up with Black Man. I'm fucking still pissed I missed the Mermaid Parade. I wanted to go get hookers with Black Man, all right? That was my plan. Doesn't always work out the way you want it to, though. Something that did work out for me, though. I'm just saying. Not that it matters, but I finally have gotten my copies of the interview. That's right. This is mine though. You're not getting this one. Canvas Rebel. I gotta give a humongous thank you to Canvas Rebel for hooking up some prints of the interview. So I get a deal. I'm gonna set this up tomorrow or tonight. There's one side of it in all its fucking glory. There's the other side. Beautiful little fucking interview that they did with my blood slave. And what I'll do is if you buy like stickers, I'll put like a little thing with like stickers and stuff together. I got some humongous stickers. If you buy some stickers off Ko-Fi, I'll give you a copy of the interview for your collection of humongous stuff. Maybe you just want to read it and freaking rub one out to it or something. I don't know. Either way, you'll get a copy of that. We'll hook it up. And I will also have a few copies, most likely. I'm just saying. I will throw them in with the Kickstarter campaign that I have going on. It's not up yet. It's not going yet. All right. It's been approved. It's ready to go, but I have not scheduled it yet, even though it's scheduled for July 1st. I'm thinking I might put it for after the 4th of July because, the hustle and bustle and the whole 4th of July week. People get busy, people get crazy, they don't have time. And it's only going to be set up for 30 days. And there's going to be 3 different options. Or there'll be, I might add an extra one, but I'm kind of leaning towards not doing it. Because, basically you can get just the comic in a soft cover with some stickers and some fun stuff. Or you can get the soft cover one and the hardcover, which will be a limited edition, limited to 10 or 15. And that comes with even more fun stuff, like you get a doodle and autographed print to go with it, and stickers and some magnets and a pin or button or whatever, I got a whole bunch of cool stuff. And there's going to be 3 spots available for a cameo in the next issue, where you'll get a cameo in the next issue, you get a drawing of Billy Hill, you get a fucking person that's personalized to you, you get the hardcover, you get the soft cover, you get all the goodies and all that fun shit, and you get to be in the second issue, Wrestling Ruined My Marriage, which, if all goes as planned, there will be some special guests such as Psycho Destructo and the Duke and Sexecutioner. I'm just saying, it'll be a lot of fun. It'll be a lot of fun. Rhino Destructo, what is going on, my brother? My chat is still freaking MIA. I knew I shouldn't have messed with it. I wanted to make sure I got all the comments, and as soon as I touched it, it disappeared. So it might have fucked me in the long run anyways, but whatever. Yes, enjoy the day, edgy, lanky, motherfucking Eddie. You crazy bastard. It is a beautiful day in Antarctica. That is for sure. That is for sure. How many of you are going to be attending the America 250? Anybody? Somebody? It is going to be an adventure, I'll give it that much. I'm not going. As much as I love America, I got shit to do. Speaking of which, let me see if I can snap that off. There we go. All right. I'll be back in the fucking chat shortly. I'll check the chat again shortly. I just want to make sure that I save my goddamn ass from too much fucking bullshit with this thing. I don't want it to overheat. That would be trouble for all of us. Just put it that way. And that would be trouble for everyone involved. Anyways, I hope you're having the most excellent of weeks. And I should have asked before I shut the fucking hotspot down if I should start the show off with the new fucking diss track for Dumbass. Now, I just want to make one thing perfectly clear. I could fucking care less about Dino Suarez. He is obsessed with me, and it's kind of creepy. You know what I mean? I don't think about him. I don't give a shit. He can go live his life and enjoy himself in or out of the closet. Do whatever. I don't really care. I just find it annoying to have to delete his comments and block him because he's saying the same shit all the time, all the time. And it just gets old. It's boring. Go to troll school or something. Learn how to troll. Or better yet, don't. Just get a life and find something better to do with yourself, Like, there's nothing better than having a hobby that you enjoy. Like, I enjoy killing hookers. It's one of my favorite things to do. I get a mail order Russian bride from somewhere in the Eastern Europe, bring her down to Antarctica, chase her around with a goddamn axe or a nuclear bomb, do my dirty deed, throw her in the freezer, order another one. It's fun, you know? Just one of those things where in life, you're much better off to enjoy yourself, even if it's at the expense of others. I mean, not at the expense of others. I'm the only one who's allowed to do that. No, I'm just being dead serious here. So don't take the diss track personally, but you do deserve it. You do deserve it. I'm just saying. I also have a new tune, at least I threw the lyrics together for it. I couldn't get it out of my head. I was just singing the stupid chorus. I'm a masturbating maggot, and it just kept on fucking going. And it's horrible, and it's a true story. But we'll get to that when we get into it, because we got a lot of news. I see a whole lot of news. I'm only like one marker board down from the full roster. And that was basically because I was too lazy to go find any fucking more animal news. I figured, fuck it. There's only so much I'm willing to do. But like I said, we have two new episodes. Two episodes, two new games of Is It Florida for your chance to attempt to redeem yourself for the last time that you were wrong, which is almost always. Even though you guys fucking killed me freaking last week. No, it was the week before, because last week I couldn't see the chat. I kind of did that to myself. I didn't do it to myself. You know what I mean. You know what I mean. I am excited. Guello has a big show coming up October 28th, and I should be available to be in the motherfucking house.
Marijuana affects the memory.
Yeah, I should be there. I should be able to be there as long as I can get a goddamn fucking vehicle. I'm just saying. Or Punky can bring down there. But it's going to be awesome. It is going to be awesome. It's going to be green jelly, jello, jelly, whatever. Guello in the opening act. Believe it or not, I was shocked. I was in awe because they are the sponsor of today's show.
I was overweight and looked terrible, but AIDS helped me lose 46 pounds. The AIDS diet plan helped me lose 28 pounds.
AIDS helps control your appetite so you lose weight. Yet AIDS lets you taste, chew, and enjoy. And the appetite suppressant in AIDS is not a stimulant.
AIDS helped me to lose 18 pounds, and it doesn't contain anything to make me nervous.
Question: why take diet pills when you can enjoy AIDS? AIDS helps you lose weight without making you jittery.
That's right, humans. They are going to have the AIDS infomercial as the opening act. All of the original actors' families will be there because they all died of AIDS. They did lose that weight, but they all died of AIDS. So their families will all be there to tell tragic stories about them dying slowly from AIDS. And it is going to be such a bummer of an opening act that every other band that'll be playing after that is going to be like the fucking best band in the world. People are going to go from crying and sobbing to rocking and shocking and cocking and locking and getting ready to get themselves a case of AIDS.
That young man's sister there?
If
He has AIDS.
no one's gonna help me with my problem, lady, okay? I got AIDS. AIDS! AIDS! I got AIDS. AIDS! I'm sure you're familiar with AIDS.
Get out or I'll scream.
You scream, I swear to God, I'm gonna stick you with this thing, all right? I found it in the gutter. I'm sure you're familiar with AIDS. I got AIDS.
Speaking of AIDS, where is it? Soundboard sounds, I do believe. There we go. I got to give a humongous thank you to Max Murder, the Max Murder, for shooting me over some new sounds for the soundboard. Let me put these in here right now. I have got a slew of AIDS courtesy of Max. Bubble had hooked us up with the AIDS sponsorship last week. Be sure to check out the Max Murder here on YouTube. He's doing just live streams for now, if I'm not mistaken. Once he gets back up and running, he's going to be doing the gaming once he's back on a normal schedule. And every Tuesday, get over to WMFU.org where you can check out music that only freaking Bubble wants to listen to. She plays some wild shit. Sheena, you play some fucking crazy stuff. And she plays Guello. She plays Steven Seagal. She plays Corey fucking Feldman. I'm telling you, it's a blast. I am really honestly excited to do a guest spot on her show. I think it was either July or August. I'm going to be putting together a set list that will blow your fucking doors off because I want to do a show on WMFU, and I want to do like an intergalactic takeover where like they get the aliens are running the show for now, and it'll all be sponsored by none other than AIDS.
Ordered the hamburger with AIDS.
That would be me. I love hamburger with AIDS.
Okay, everything on your goddamn table got AIDS.
Awesome. That is exactly why I come to this restaurant. 500 stars out of 5. AIDS, AIDS, AIDS. I got what? Extra AIDS? I love it.
Restaurant, a hamburger deluxe, come with french fries, lettuce, tomato, mayo, and AIDS.
I knew I fucking came here for a reason. God damn.
All you gotta do is say hold the AIDS.
I don't want you to hold the AIDS. I want extra AIDS. I want like a typhoon of AIDS. I want like all the AIDS that the 80s had to offer shoved into one giant hamburger that I can just fucking devour in 2 bites like I was like the scumdog Garfield or something. Like, no, AIDS, nom, 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 nom. Just mowing it down. I love it. Do not go light on the AIDS. El Rata Burger, I want extra AIDS. I want lab rats that were infested with AIDS rare. I want them cooked rare. I don't want medium rare. I don't want well done. I don't want the bacteria to die. I want the Black Plague to still be alive and kicking on that burger. When I bite into it, I want to taste the bacteria. I want to taste the viruses. I want them to have a party in my mouth like they are 2 different families coming together in medieval times. Like AIDS, here's your new best friend. Meet the Black Plague. Fucking delicious. Could you imagine that? Could you imagine that? The Black AIDS. Never mind. We'll just call it Plague AIDS. Plug AIDS. Speaking of AIDS, you can get your AIDS merchandise. That's right, human filth, right over on my Threadless. You can get the best AIDS merch you've ever seen. Even more AIDS merch is coming. There will be more. I might even do like an AIDS cafe, like the Roadkill Cafe. We'll do the AIDS cafe. You got the AIDS burger. You got the fucking, what was that kid's name? White. What was his first name? Shit. He was the kid that got AIDS. Like, everything was about that kid. I can never think of his first name. His last name, Michael White? Was that his name? No. We'll just call him the kid that had AIDS. Because that's who he was to me. He was that kid. He had AIDS. I need an AIDS song. Didn't they already have an AIDS song now? Besides the Guar one, you know, I don't want to get in trouble. That would not be good. That'd be like doing a show with no chat. It'd be a lot of long hours. Just sitting there looking at freaking whatever. But anyways, I am glad to be here, you fucking freaks. Give it up for yourselves. The best goddamn fans in the world. Hail the Fungal Freaks. Hail the fucking bohabulous nation of Guar fans. And the Wolf Pack and the Filth Pigs. Yes, I do love me some Jim and them. Be sure to check out Jim and them. They're live every Friday. Keep you up to date with the best of fucking Corey Feldman updates. Speaking of which, Corey wanted me to let everyone know that he is all right. He is all right. And just so everybody gets the clear picture of what happened, I will replay the message that he personally did not send to me in any way, shape, or form, because it's not really Corey, but oh, it's definitely Corey.
Hey everyone, it's me, AI, Corey Feldman. I am here to let Humongous and the Fungal Freak family know that I am okay. I recently had a health scare on a plane ride from Chicago to Los Angeles. I will be honest with you because I feel it's only fair. I, Corey Feldman, had a bad case of diarrhea. It got messy up there, folks.
I have a bad case of diarrhea. I have a bad case of diarrhea. I have a bad case of diarrhea. I have a bad case of diarrhea.
I shit my pants at 35,000 feet. I joined the Mile High Poopy Pants Club. Not very proud of myself, but I saw a monster truck on the wing of the plane and I freaked out. There was this werewolf driving the truck. The wolf pack must have sabotaged my food. They owe me a new pair of underpants. I was wallowing in my own poopy pants like a filth pig.
I have a bad case of diarrhea. I have a bad case of diarrhea. I have a bad case of diarrhea. I have a bad case of diarrhea.
Oh no! Here it comes! My butt is going to explode! I am becoming a human salad shooter! I can't stop shitting my pants! I just moonwalked to the bathroom, sliding on my own poop! Someone make it stop!
I have a bad case of diarrhea. I have a bad case of diarrhea. I have a bad case of diarrhea. I have a bad case of diarrhea.
Nepo baby bodyguard, get me some more toilet paper! Mount Buttmore is going to erupt again. Damn you, Wolfpack! I will get my revenge.
I have a bad case of diarrhea. I have a bad case of diarrhea. I have a bad case of diarrhea. I have a bad case of diarrhea.
And there is your Corey Poopy Pants Feldman update of the week. Now, I'm glad he's all right. I'm glad he's all right. I know some people don't feel that way, but, you know, I enjoy seeing him in the news. Oh, shit. Big humongous thank you to Gail, a.k.a. the ringleader, sending in some news this week. The Buzzmaster. Fucking... chilling in Chernobyl. Patrick, thank you. Christopher. Happy birthday to Christopher, by the way. And who else was freaking? Anthony Irons sent in some news this week. I'm pretty sure some other people did, but it's been a long fucking week, all right? I haven't got to it yet.
Oh, wait a minute. Oh, my God.
Believe it or not, there are some birthdays this week.
Well, I'm sorry to hear that. Because now, I will snatch every motherfucker birthday.
Yeah, boy, watch out. Steven Seagal snatching those motherfucker birthdays. Speaking of motherfucker birthdays, if you want a Steven Seagal motherfucker birthday snatching shirt, let me know in the comments section, which I will have to read later, because, yeah, I can't, I'll put the hotspot on, but I'm just saying, I'd be willing to make a cookie snatching motherfucker birthday shirt because, you know, maybe we could like put Steven Seagal like peeking around the freaking corner at the back. He's like peeking up over your cake, or he's like coming out of the cake like a stripper. Da 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 da. I'm here to snatch your motherfucker birthday. Anyways, happy motherfucker birthday. I hope he does not get snatched, Christopher. Jonathan Boyer, you fucking crazy bastard. Love you, man. I hope you have a kick-ass birthday this week, even though it was like yesterday or something. Timmy back, rest in peace. You fucking wild man. Miss ya. That was one crazy son of a bitch, but a good guy, a good fucking guy. Mel Brooks, give it up in the comments that I cannot see because YouTube has once again hid the comments from me. I'm not ignoring you freaks. I just can't see ya. Thank you all for tuning in. And be sure to let moderators let everybody know that comes in that's new, that I'm not ignoring them. The YouTube's glitching out again, so I will try and fire up the hotspot partway into the show and check to see who's in here. And thank you folks for tuning in. You know, you've been here through thick and thin. So I appreciate the fuck out of it. But anyways, I digress. Mel Brooks. Mel fucking Brooks. 100 years old. And we have an update on the new Spaceballs movie. But that's coming later. That's not a birthday thing. I'm just saying happy birthday to Mel Brooks. Happy birthday to Floyd Sumner. Floyd is a phenomenal artist, a Garbage Pail Kid artist, and he does all kinds of awesome stuff. I will, if any of like the moderators can go on Facebook and find Floyd Sumner, find his art page, find his personal page, and share that here. I meant to send it over. He does commissions. I take commissions too, just so you know. I'm trying to save up to get a motherfucking vehicle. Get the fuck out of this goddamn shit shack for a change. So if you want some awesome artwork, talk to freaks like me, talk to freaks like freaking Jason Todd Kimball, Floyd Sumner. Floyd does fucking awesome work. There's so many awesome artists that I could recommend. Tara Kelly, Megan Burr, Lilith Shower, freaking, the list goes on and on. This is fucking phenomenal artist. Hell, there's freaking Hideous Kittens. He does some really cool artwork too. He comes in the chat every now and then, Big Jim and them fan. He just did a cool little piece of fan art for me. Much appreciated. Some really talented motherfuckers is what I'm saying, you know. But I am going to be working on a piece right off. I have harvested of baby Tyrannosaurus skull for lanky, edgy motherfucking Eddie's new axe. I have to chisel some ice out of the porta potty remnants. Get some of that good shit, the indestructible iced ichor, perhaps. We'll see. I don't know if I want to make it out of the same stuff I made Ice Lick out of. Yeah, Ice Lick is a fucking beast. I got a little bit of it here and there, you know. I got my sources, all right. You know, this isn't the best of the ice ichor, but it's not bad. It's good, but it's not bad. Oh well. Anyways. All kinds of fun going on here in Antarctica. Perkins, you lanky motherfucker, lanky, edgy Eddie and Perkins, the Psycho, if you're still watching, these two, they could be like that, you know, the two dudes in Masters of the Universe where it's like they got two fucking bodies and one freaking base. That could be Eddie and Perkins. That could be them. I'm serious. That could be them. They're both like that freaking skinny. I mean, I'm skinny, but those guys can mold them into any monstrosity with enough steroids. If you know what I mean. I'm just saying. Trevor ruling. Trevor up in Nova Scotia. Fungal freak from up the way. He's a good shit. I have not forgot you, Trevor. I have a fucking envelope ready to rock and roll to go up your way with some stickers and a patch. I ran into him in Massachusetts, and my blood slave got to meet up with him. Had a great time fucking chatting. And I didn't have a fuck you Lonnie patch. I didn't have the fungal freak patch. Either way, we got some stuff exchanged, and I was like, fuck, and he wanted a patch. And everything has been so fucking crazy with the international shit. I'm telling you, the post office here in Antarctica, the postal penguin prick Pete, luckily, he did not gnaw the kneecaps off the FedEx man that managed to make it here this past week with a package from Lilith, a surprise package full of delicious goodies and snacks for the producer Bobby Joe. Lilith, you are the best. Very much appreciated. Surprised me with that one. I did not see that coming. Erwin Newley, you motherfucker, it is your birthday. Erwin down in Richmond, Virginia, celebrating his birthday. Whoop, whoop, as they like to say. He's a juggalo. He's one of the juggalos. He's a cool juggalo. Yeah. Like Joker. Joker is like, if all juggalos were like Joker, it'd be a lot better of a reputation, and they would probably not be on the FBI's watch list. I'm just saying. Humongous, a shout out to Joker. If I'm not mistaken, Joker has finally got his hands on his band's, I think it was an EP that he'd been trying to put together for quite some time. He's finally got it. I'll be honest, not my cup of tea when it comes to that kind of music. They're very talented musicians. I can't concentrate listening to that heavy of music, but I will get information from Joker. So if you want to check it out, I'm sure he'd love to fucking share it with the freaks. I know he's an extremely talented musician, and I was joking earlier, and I was saying to Turkey Surprise, yeah, as much as it kills me to say this, the first part doesn't kill me to say it because I don't give a shit. I fucking hate Nickelback, all right? I fucking hate Nickelback. Cannot stand them. Jelly roll on down the hill, you booger-eating piece of shit, motherfucker. Travis Tritt, suck a fucking tit. Get the hell out of here. Conway Twitty, I'm glad you're dead. But each band or person that I just named, and there's many more, they are all extremely talented people. Just because I don't like them and I say that they suck, that doesn't mean I'm saying that they're a bad musician or a bad band or anything like that. Unless you're talking about Brain Tentacle. Fuck that goddamn band. When they opened for Guar and they pulled out their fucking saxophones with my little mini sax, I can see it sitting right there, and they blew on that thing like they were at the glory hole for the first time ever, and they were a leaf blower. You lost me. Dueling saxophones with some metal? No, I don't know. Fuck out of here. But all the rest of them, unless it's absolute, like, you can't even play instruments at all. Yeah, mostly extremely talented people. I just don't like it. That doesn't, I'm not saying anything bad about the music. And also, if you're rubbing two rocks together and that's your lead singer, no, get out of here. Get out of here. You may have the most talented guitarist in the world, the most talented bass player and drummer that could smoke the shoes off them. But I'm not listening to a rock grinding back and forth. I like the lyrics. I like to be able to, you know, a little something to it. You know, that's just my personal taste. But if you can play a guitar any better than I can play a ukulele, I will bow down to you. And if you can actually like play in a band and go play on touring, even in like clubs, hands down, you've got my respect because I've been on the road. I've been a fucking roadie. I've done that shit all around the shithole United States, my blood slaves. Roaming around, doing the job, having a blast, working fucking insane hours. It's nuts. Mad respect. Even if I don't like your fucking music, like some of the bands that were opening when I was on the road working, God, not my thing. Not my thing at all. Awesome people. Sword fighting in shopping carts, out behind the venues, having a blast. I would have much rather been listening to even like Hatebreed or like God Forbid, you know, that's not even that heavy. I'm just saying, I would have rather gone out and been like working with bands like that. But we had an awesome experience, and that's one of the reasons why I respect anyone that can get out there and do it and not just talk about it. So I will get in contact with the man, the myth, the legend, Joker, as well as Psycho Destructo, because you need to check out the new Guello album. It is fucking awesome. I'm telling you right now, it is fucking awesome. It is available on Bandcamp. You can buy the CDs. You can listen to it on YouTube fucking music. You can listen to it here on YouTube. It's a fun album. It's very well done. It was worth the wait. I have been anticipating this album from my boys in Guello for a long time because I've been playing with them for a long time. And since it's the 10-year anniversary and I can't see the chat, we might as well get into a little bit of it. And I'll tell you before we start the show how a lot of this shit even fucking started. Because we're getting there. We're going to have to go through the whole shit. But in honor of, we're like a month, we're about less than 2 months away from my 10-year anniversary, all right? So I will, as each week goes by and we get closer, I'll tell a little bit more about some more stories. You know, I would love to get back on the Guar Pod with Kevin, get on there for my 10-year anniversary. Maybe have Psycho come in for a hot minute and shoot the shit. My boy, I miss fucking hanging out with Psycho. Goddamn. But Barbecue, well, actually, it was before the fucking, it was New York City, the Dave Brocky Memorial Show, the art exhibit at the MF Gallery. Big shout out to Martina and Frank Russo. Check out Muscaloids. The Muscaloids are madness. They're nuts. Muscaloids are great. They're like He-Man if he did nothing but steroids and lifted weights. If he just literally drank anabolic steroid potions. And I'm not saying that's what they do, but that's what they look like. They're so jacked they can't even move their arms. They're probably like just fighting by moving their wrist. I'm not really sure, but they're awesome figures. Frank has sculpted all of them. Martina does some background paint work and some paint work on the figures, and it's a family-run business. awesome fucking people. MF Gallery, fucking love you fuckers. But Psycho Destructo and fucking Cheech, who was what the hell was Cheech's fucking character? Of course, now I'm not going to be able to think of that dumbass fucking character. Cheech is dead, so I'm pretty sure Cheech is dead. He ain't ran his mouth in a long time, and that's unlike Cheech to go years without running his fucking face. So, rest in pot, Cheech. But they stormed the gallery the same night. That was the first night that I met Scott Sommers. Scott was working for he was working for the Artisan News Network. The Artisan News Network. You may remember the interview with my father, Odorous Humongous, where he talked about Dave Grohl sucking all the dicks. That was an Artisan News Network interview. One of my favorite interviews of all time. That's like 17 minutes long or something like that. It's a long one, maybe not that long. It's a good sized interview. I've got it right here on the computer. I'm pretty fucking sure it is right on the desktop. We'll play a little bit of it if I can, if it is here, in fact. Let me look. Oh, there it is. Yeah, it's 17 minutes and 55 seconds. And we will play some of that in tribute to Odorous. But the Artisan News Network was there. They were interviewing Chuck. They were interviewing all kinds of awesome people. My blood slave's father was there, which is, you know, the awesomest thing ever. Hanging out. He was hanging out with Chuck. He didn't even know who Chuck was. Him and Chuck were just artists chatting like two old dudes being cool, which is fucking great. I love Chuck so much. He's such a fucking fountain of wisdom and knowledge and experience. Seriously, check out the Guar Pod interview. Even if you're a mild fan of Guar or you're just a fan of mine, do me a favor, check it out and show some love for Chuck. But at the barbecue, when I first emerged from the Porto Potty, Guello was some of the first hooligans that I happened to run into. Big shout out to Psycho Destructo and the whole fucking clan. That was amazing. Absolutely amazing. And if it wasn't for a show which is a story all in itself that I'll tell right now just because I don't give a fuck. I've already told part of it, I'll tell it again. My blood slave was at a Green Jello show. Guello was opening, playing as they do with Green Jello, because they are Green Jello. Friggin' at that point, Guello has since become basically its own entity and its own monster, but they still play with Bill and help Bill out because, you know, regardless. We were all hanging out waiting to go on stage. The opening acts were playing. We were standing up back at Gino's Rock Club. And Tato Nick was there. Patrick Chase was there. Big shout out to Pat, you crazy bastard. The Buzzmaster and Elijah were there. Psycho Destructo was there. My buddy Rick Servideo was there. Big shout out to Rick. And unbeknownst to me, yeah boy, unbeknownst to me, the shit was, well, no, this shit wasn't gonna hit the fan. It just got weird, all right? And this, I have to issue an official apology. Once again, I'll do it afterwards, but essentially we were standing out back, getting extremely high, smoking doobies, smoking balls, doing our thing. And around the corner comes a familiar face with an unfamiliar face, but a very familiar face. I recognized the young lady, the succubus, that was with this blonde-haired white guy, chubby face, similar, square, Good looking man. Had a little something on the corner of his lip though. Must have got himself shaven. Not really sure. And as we stood there smoking the joint, smoking the bowl, he was standing next to me, and I realized that the girl that was with him was Rick's sister-in-law. And to say the very least, you're talking about that whore again? Yeah, what's going on, Dirty Surprise? I just got back from the surgeon. I'm feeling a hell of a lot better. All right, good. Yeah, I'm talking about her again, freaking. So, anyways, have you got to the part yet with the whole freaking thing on the shit on his lip? You already got there, but you just don't spoil anything. All right. Just tell your goddamn story. I got some news for you. All right. Anyways, we're standing there, we're burning this big fat fucking doobie, right? And I realized that this freaking chick is this wicked smoke show that used to like just she'd basically lead a horse to water and then fucking ride off into the sunset. Let's just put it that way, you know? She was a freaking cock tease. Yeah, she was a freaking mega cock tease, all right? But anyways, she's standing there with this guy, and I look at him, and it's fucking Violent J from ICP. I shit you not. Are you fucking serious, you mom? Yes, I'm fucking serious. You've heard the story 100 times. Yeah, I know, but I still don't believe you. But it was true. You can have psychos in the comments, he'll tell you. It was Violent J from ICP. And all I can think is he's got fucking shit on his lip there. And I'm all fucking high and shit. When you're not high, I'm always fucking high. So I skip him in the rotation. And he's looking at me. He's like, what the fuck, man? You know? And I'm like, I just acted like I didn't see him there, you know? And the guy that I gave it to, he looks at me like, man, that's fucking Violent J. You skip Violent J. And he gives him the ball, and I'm like, I'm not hitting that thing again. You don't want none of that shit on your lip? No, I don't want none of that shit. I'm not saying he had any shit on his lip. He might have just had, like, you know, a crusty cold sore or something. Anyways, Humongous, can I tell my damn freaking story? No, you cannot tell your damn story. I got some news. What do you got for news? I got like a bunch of dead dogs and stuff in California. It's fucking crazy. What? There's like 300 dead dogs. Go. It's fucking insane. Now, if you want to send in some news, don't be like Turkey Surprise, all right? Don't just blurt it out here in the middle of the show. Yeah, just breaking news, Humongous. Well, you could have come in during animal news. I know, but it's really important. I know, but we do have a Discord that you can join. You can go jump on the Discord and you can message me with your fucking news, or you can put in the submitted news links. I'm not on Discord. You're not on social media. I know, I don't have any goddamn hands, you son of a bitch. Captain fucking Ron, I've got no goddamn arms. Go. Captain Ron? I love that goddamn movie. I love that movie too, but I thought it was Lieutenant Dan. Fuck Lieutenant Dan. Captain Ron, come save me from Humongous. Come out of here, human filth. All right, come back when you want to finish your damn story. I'll be back like the goddamn Turkinator. Yeah. Hail the Fungal Freaks. Motherfucking Turkey Surprise. Sorry about that, you know. What are you sorry for? Anyways, shout out to everyone who has hit me up with news this week. I do appreciate the hell out of it. For fuck's sake, it has been a crazy week getting the Kickstarter and everything together for the Adventures of Billy Hill. Speaking of which, I had an idea. I kind of think that it would work, and I'm going to try it. Because I've already got all my ideas for the next two to finish off the 3-part series with the Adventures of Billy Hill for this particular story. And I was thinking, I've got the animations and stuff, and I've got all the original art from the animations. I'm making children's books out of a couple of the songs, just for shits and giggles. But there are some of these stories, like the Pete Lee story with the fatty next door that killed her husband. I want to turn that into a short piece of a comic. And then maybe like 2 of those kinds of stories in one. But the 3-part one with the night of the freaking living dumb dead, and then wrestling ruined my marriage, and then I'm not spoiling the 3rd part. That's a storyline I've been freaking plotting and planning since it's my blood slave has been freaking slapping away at ideas and drawings and shit for like fucking 14 years. All right. So that's all one whole solid separate thing. And you'll see if you choose to back the Kickstarter and you grab that comic, you will be getting not only the full color reboot of the original inked out, oddly scripted first issue. You're also going to be getting those inked out friggin' original scans as part of it, and the sketches, and the original bar napkin that is going to be a picture of that. So you're going to be able to see the progression of the entire comic. It'll be in reverse, but you know what I'm saying. You'll be able to basically go back through time and see the process of how I put this together. And there's some explanations, nice written up thing. Humongous, thank you to Tara Kelly for doing the proofreading on this. And big shout out to Joker, too. He's also offered to help with the proofreading if Tara happens to be busy, which I appreciate the hell out of it. I'm definitely going to take him up on that because I always freaking need all the help that I can get because I am a one-man army here. But do not forget that we're still doing it. We're still cranking it out every goddamn fucking Sunday for the last 226 weeks. 326 weeks. That's fucking insane. That is insane. Hard to believe. And before we do actually start, I got to give one final big shout out. At least before, I got to do a shout out to the YouTube members and all that stuff. But we'll get to that freaking right after we get into the beginning of the show. I just want to fucking give a humongous shout out to the insanely awesome Monica Keena. She is one of my favorite Jason girls, Freddy girls. I'm just saying, she is freaking awesome. She's on Instagram, and she calls into Jim and them. And I would love to go to one of the conventions and just walk up and be like, Jim and them is pop culture. I know that. She's fucking cool as hell. I don't remember I just commented something on one of her fucking things about Jim and them, and she replied to me, and I was like, I will meet you someday, because I love meeting celebrities. They are so fucking fun. I have so much goddamn fun at the conventions. That's why I need to get the fuck out of here. So we're going to talk about that a little bit later. For now, you motherfuckers, it is about that goddamn time. You know what time it is.
Welcome to the Humongous Shit Show Live, you fucking freaks! How the hell has nearly 6 years passed us by? It seems like just yesterday we started wading into the swamp. The Fungal Freak family brings it every weekend. You are the best damn fans in the world! We're smoking the trees and spreading the disease. Coming in hot to battle the brain rot. Humongous is your host with the most STDs and fat doobies. He spews the best of the worst news. Tune in and tune out. The best show, without a doubt. Every Sunday for me, the Humongous Shit Show is the place to be. Hail humongous fungus of your fungus. Fungus of your fungus. We got news from all around. Best of the worst that can be found. Sex dolls and murder victims found on the road. Australia is dealing with poisonous animals and cane toads. Snakes slithering in to eat your grandma or your family pet. Humongous dripping with sweat. High-speed chases down the highway. Dead bodies out on display. Jerking off while driving is never a good idea, honey, but the headline sure is fucking funny. Bestiality bus rolling into town. You better call the cops unless you are down. Banging animals is what they do. Cruising from town to town for their next animal to screw. Decapitations, overdoses, car crashes. ashes, naked fool, power people, animal news, fried critters, overflowing shitters, dead bodies galore, and people begging for more. Fraudsters and crooks are stealing books. Who's on the line? Pizza Hut, Jesus calling before ascending to heaven again. Fungal praise, wolf packs, aliens and bohabs unite in this weekly news fight. Meth coons, drunken baboons, rampaging elephants at funerals and murder hornets on the loose. AIDS, 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 AIDS. I got what? AIDS. These news the best of the worst news. Tune in and tune out. The best show, without a doubt. Every Sunday for me, the humongous shit show is the place to be. Hail humongous fungus of your rungus. Fungus of your rungus. The whole world is going mad these days, so let's light up one of these J's. Get high as fuck and laugh at the world as it falls apart. Laugh so hard you let out a shard. The news never ends, the truth always bends. Humongous brings the real news to you, so don't believe the fake news they spew. Just the funny facts, just the heavy cracks. Shout out to the news crew and the Fungal Freak crew. I couldn't fucking do this without all of you. You are the best fans around. The coolest motherfuckers to be found. Hail the Fungal Freaks, the ultimate geeks. Scrupulous hasn't missed a single show yet. I wouldn't risk my money on that bet. All of you make this worth all the work. And with you fox is quite the perk. Hail the Fungal Freaks. Turkey surprise ruining the show. Way to go, Brian Apern is coming in hot, ready to fight. We party every Saturday night. Getting stoned is what we do. Come join the crew. He spews the best of the worst news. Tune in and tune out. The best show, without a doubt. Every Sunday for me, the humongous shit show is the place to be. Humongous fungus of your rungus.
Oh, hail the Fungal Freaks. You fuckers made this all possible. Even if I can't see the chat, you know I appreciate every one of you that is watching every minute. I appreciate it. You know, I hate to say it, I got a reputation to upkeep, but you know. I've spent all fucking week sweating and slaving and scraping and hunting down in the darkest of the depths of the internet, in the darkest recesses, in the caves, in the corners, in the sewers, under the manhole covers. I've been dodging people falling through manhole covers, giant rats, radioactive shit weasels and cockroaches, all that to come back with a hacky sack full of deliciousness. And by hacky sack, I mean hacky's nutsack. You may have never heard of a hacky, but it's about the size of your ex-mother-in-law. And it is a big sack full of shit, full of news. I am your host with the most STDs and the fattest newbies. You are here. You are watching the longest running news show in all of Antarctica, hosted by me, Humongous Fungus on your rungus. This is the Humongous Shit Show. Humongous, thank you to the Cocoa Butter Experience for that kick-ass freaking song. Still love it. Still love it. That's why I play both of them. You already give a big old fuck you to Lonnie. I seen that Lonnie lad. That wee little lad, Lonnie. Big old fuck is to thine, Lonnie. I don't know what that accent is, but fuck you, Lonnie. We love you, brother. Lonnie, I'm the Doom and Diamond Rum Rudendola. You are the man, the myth, the legend, and the next time that I have the ability to get bumper stickers made, I am going to have a bumper sticker made that says, I don't break for whales unless it's Lonnie. Fuck you, Lonnie. We do love you, Lonnie, even though we give you shit. I fucking love you. Before we start the show, I want to give a humongous and quick thank you to Tara Kelly, Joker, Captain Wales and Jill, Joe Godding, Scrapulous, Beth Stein, Queen Elizabeth, Big Red, Lanky, Edgy, motherfucking Eddie, Drunk Zombie, the Ko-Fi Freaks. You are the best. Also, big humongous shout out to Jason and Susan Travaro. Glad to hear Jason is back in the saddle again. He's doing fucking, he's stripping. He beat me to it. He's stripping. He's out there. No, I'm just kidding. He's not stripping. He works in the heating and cooling industry, so he doesn't have to do any stripping unless their heating system's down, and then he's out there sweating his balls off. He'll be taking off a couple layers. But yeah, I'm glad to hear you back in the saddle, my brother. Give Susan my best. So glad that she's not dealing with the cancer shit. Freaking. Also, got to give a humongous thank you to the YouTube members. Joker has been a member for 6 months. Joe Godding and Roxy have been members for 5 months. The moderator, 6 months. Sanford and Son, Dirty Dave, Drunk Zombie, 5 months. D Max Murder, 4 months. Shannon over at Magic Circle Design, who is going to be making me some badass patches right off here. 3 months. Mario Smells, aka Zoop. He is a master with the freaking keys. You freaking check him out. He's always over on Riffin' on Raff, helping them out. Dating Yo Ma. I'm telling you, Yo Ma, she's hot. She's hot. She's Asian. She's delicious. She's like a Chinese takeout meal. Scrupulous. 2 months. Oh, shit, that was horrible. That was horrible. Before we start this, I told you I'd play a little bit of it. I'm going to fucking play a little bit right now. Just because, before we hit the news. I won't play the whole thing, but, what was the part that I was going to play? Oh, yeah, the Dave Grohl sucking dick.
Into physical form and attempt to kick my fucking ass, and that is going to be a joke. Like being Christian Bale, I mean, that would be horrible, you know, to be him. You know, it's like, I get to do what I love, which is assail, attack, ravage, and savage society. And nobody does the do that I do quite the way that I do the voodoo that I do so well. Oh, something, indeed.
How about you find my damn lighter? Where did it go? Uh-oh. Oop.
Oh, yeah, they actually thought they were a gang or something?
Where's my lighter?
No, I'm sure the FBI has a file on Guar. Actually, I heard about what they do. They actually have a room, an entire room on Guar. And what they do is they go in there and they like put on these like little fake Guar outfits. So they all look, hey, look, I'm odorous. And one's like, I'm beefcake, which one? They all like fight each other. You know, it's pretty cool. The FBI is, I mean, they're into Guar. I mean, seriously, actually, the armed forces, the police, federal government, I mean, they're made up of just regular humans, believe it or not. And a lot of these guys are actually pretty cool, and they really like Guar. I was just talking to a Fallujah war vet who had half his body liquefied, and he was telling me they used to crank Guar in the turret of their M1 Abrams tanks as they shelled civilian areas. Oh, boy. You know, I'm not taking any blame, credit, advantage. I just do what I do. The humans do what they want. It's all about freedom in my world, baby.
That's what I'm talking about. It's all about freedom. Freedom of the press. And that is why we have such a vast array of fucked up news tonight. Unfortunately, YouTube is still being dumb with the live chat, so I'm not ignoring you. I just can't see what the hell's going on until I turn on the hotspot. Speaking of hot, it is hot as balls in Antarctica, so just throwing it out there. God damn. And notes for later. Disneyland. Now, when they say remain in the ride at all times, keep your arms inside the ride at all times, you dumb little fucks. They mean it. If not, you will wind up on my show. We had a decapitation at one point. This is, what, a year ago or something like that? When that kid got decapitated trying to get his hat back or something like that. Or maybe it was his phone. Maybe he dropped his phone. He dropped something and he got decapitated. But now Disneyland is in the news, and that music's probably too fucking loud. A 13-year-old falls down a 50-foot waterfall, more like toppled. I would say more like toppled, like a da-dump, 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 Unlike the guy in the national park that I forgot to write down that we'll talk about after this, that was a little more of a kind of a situation. Rest in peace. Anyways, a 13-year-old fell down a 50-foot waterfall as he attempted to exit the ride at the top. I'm guessing it was one of those moments where the kid was like, you know, I don't want to go down off this fucking waterfall, so I'm just going to be I'm just going to step out here onto this. Yeah, like you think you're just going to step out onto a rock. You're not stepping out onto a rock, you're stepping out onto fiberglass that's extremely wet and slippery, and your ass is now falling down behind the log flume ride, or whatever the fuck that thing was. It's not good. It's not good.
Do you understand the words that are coming out of my mouth?
I'm in danger.
Yes, that's right. Just like the man in the national park. I don't remember exactly which park it was. So, I want to say it was like Yosemite Falls or something like that. You know, it was one of the big ones, 600-foot drop. And there was a lifeguard that was there, and she jumped in to try to save him, and she barely got the fuck out. Like, it almost pulled her the fuck over because it was the rip from all the water rushing down off, getting that backflow from all the rocks and stuff. She got all fucked up too. Very lucky to be alive. You know, at times like that, you need like the Spider-Man friggin' shoot the old fucking, or the Wonder Woman with her lasso. You know, you like lasso that shit. Be like, get on out of there, everybody. Or even better, you could be like Scorpion and just be like, get over here. And then you like shoot it right through his heart. He's like, dead on impact, but you got him out of the water. Yeah, you got him out of the water. Sorry about that, buddy. We'll just put you right back where you were. Freaking, I'll be going back to the fuck is. Of course, now I can't think of the name of whatever the fuck Shao Kahn. The Outworld. I think that's what they call it. Caters are sending some news. Big thank you to Caters. Penguini from Guello. An admirable foe, to say the least. Canada. Now, how do I want to go about this? An incel shot 2 people. According to some reports, though, the local man that was shot may have been shot by the police. I cannot confirm nor deny that. I have to do some more looking into it. I'll just say 2 people are dead, including, 3 people are dead, including the shooter. And it was all because this goober couldn't get his fucking willy wet. He was an incel, involuntarily celibate. Evidently, he couldn't figure out how to get the fuck out of the house and find a nerd chick that doesn't care that he's a nerd. Because nerd chicks fuck hard, alright? Let's just be honest. Nerd chicks fuck hard. Not all of them. Some of them, they're a little too hard into the books, but they're good. They're good. Fucking people. But there's some freak in that geek, if you know what I'm saying. So get the fuck out from behind the computer, you loser! He smashed up the windows of the headquarters, or should I say the HQDP S&M of Pornhub. That's right, human filth. He went completely rogue on Pornhub, went across the street, sniper style, broke the windows. I'm guessing that here was his plan. Break out the windows, and then the employees will come out. Oh my God, what was that? And there'll be naked women that are in bikinis, and then he'll just, you won't have sex with me. You know what I mean? Like, that's in his head. In reality, nobody came out because they know better. They probably went out the back door, in the back door, 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 out the back door. I mean, it is Pornhub's headquarters after all. A lot of backdoor action there. 2 cops showed up and a rabbi. 1 cop is dead, the rabbi is dead, and the shooter is dead. And the female officer that showed up on the scene was pretty fucking hot. He shot her too, fucking jackass. You know, maybe she would have been sympathetic to you if you wouldn't have fucking tried to shoot anybody. He could have gone down there and been like, ma'am, I used my giant hammer cock to break those windows. Take me in. Would you mind using these pink handcuffs? Furry handcuffs, you know? He could have been getting fucking banging that chick out in the back of that goddamn car instead of being dead. Use your head. You were supposed to be this super fucking cyber nerd. You should be able to do the equation that is penis plus vagina equals, oh yeah. How hard is that? Do with the math. You got the part that goes in here. You just go fucking be like, I'm not a nerd, so I don't know anything. But go talk to some woman about fucking nerd stuff, you know? You can't tell me that in the vast world, the ocean that is the internet, that you are unable to find someone willing to wet your willy, even if you have to pay for it. Nothing wrong with that. I don't understand this generation. You know what I mean? Like, save up a little money. Instead of buying a gun, buy a sex doll. And then you can practice on that. And you can be like that dude that's got the mannequin that he's married to. Only it's a doll, you know? With the technology nowadays, you could have one that's got an AI fucking everything. You know what I'm saying? Like, it could totally freaking be somebody you talk to. Not that I'm saying that that's a good thing. I think that's a horrible thing. But if that's what it takes to get you to learn how to just talk to somebody, as opposed to going and fucking trying to, his manifesto is insane. His manifesto is nuts. I'm talking like, if he knew about some of the stuff that went down in outer space on the orgy planets, there is rings of venereal disease going around those things. This guy literally thinks that women are guilty of basically being a cyclone of venereal disease because they go sleep with random dudes all the time. Like, the guys have nothing to do with this. This is, you know, like, it's totally not the guy's fault. One of those fucking idiotic attitudes. Like, you know, I'm just saying. It's no justification to do what he did. It'd be one thing if he just went and like broke out their windows. It was like, Pornhub's bad. And pissed on the doorstep and took a shit on the doorstep or something. But, you know, going to war with the cops and the employees over the fact that you can't get your dick wet, that's fucking pathetic. I mean, good riddance. The world does not need buffoons like that. I don't like having to report those kinds of stories. It's kind of fucking sad, to be honest with you. It's not hard to get laid if you want to. And if you see a picture of the guy, you'd be like, not even like one of those people where you'd be like, oh, I kind of see why that guy stayed at home a lot. I'm just saying. He pales in comparison now to a couple other stories tonight, but not this next one. Not this next one. Dolly has gone to war. That's right, human filth. Not the Dolly you're thinking of. No, not Dolly Dearest. Dolly Parton. Big shout out to the moderator for sending this story over. Dolly Parton has opened her own chain of truck stops. Well, technically, the truck stop already existed. It was a popular chain, but the multi-millionaire owner of said truck stops, who was a friend of Dolly's, was like, you know, Dolly, we ought to get into business. We ought to be making Dolly Parton truck stops with glory holes galore. I mean, no glory holes at all. None at all. Unless you push the secret button. But no, it looks like a pretty sweet place for Dolly fans, you know. She says that she's not at war with Bucky Beavers, but I think they are. I think they are. And speaking of wars, motherfucker, you know, this gets me wound up. This gets me riled up. This pisses me the fuck off because I can't be involved in it. Of all times to be stuck without a passport. I may be the president of Antarctica, but my passport is still being delayed just because, you know.
I'm Wilfred Brimley, and I'd like to talk to you for a few minutes about diabetes. You know, diabetes. And diabetes. Have a good day. Diabetes.
What that has to do with anything, I'm not quite sure.
Wrong.
But no, where the fuck was I? Pat sent in some news. Fucking Patrick chilling in Chernobyl. The war has begun. Now I know which side I stand on. Even though I can't read your comments, I need to know which side you stand on in this new war in Mombasa. That's right, human filth. The war on the disappearing genitals has begun. Even though this is already a story that has taken place in the Shit Show, has covered it in the past, it is back. The disappearing genitals scam. Don't believe it. They still got their dick. They just duct taped that thing to their asshole. They got such a big dick that they literally just pulled that thing up in between their butt cheeks, ran a strip of duct tape across their butt cheeks, and the dick's just flopping over the backside of it. As long as they don't get too sweaty, they can make it look like they got no fucking junk. What dick is going? But actually, they're not. They're from Africa, so it'd be a different accent. That's my bad. I was thinking of the Indian scammers. But no, it is a new war, according to the government. They are getting ready to crack the fuck down anyone who claims to have missing genitals, disappearing genitals, that is. They will be imprisoned for a long fucking time, so long that their genitals probably won't even work. Now, personally, I think it's a brilliant scam. All you gotta do is just tuck your shit between your legs, throw a little bit of cow's blood on there. Bammo, whammo, your willy has been whacked. I jumpy your pee-pee! Now, I've been dragging ass on this one until I confirmed it. This is quite possibly one of the dumbest motherfucking things I've ever heard. I wish that I was joking. I wish that I had taken the time to get off my ass and to put it into the fucking voice box, because this is quite possibly one of the dumbest motherfucking things I've ever heard come out of any administration. I don't care if it was FDR, if it was JFK, if it was fucking Henry goddamn Hudson Howard Hoover, whoever, I don't give a shit. Abraham fucking Lincoln didn't even say anything this stupid. I saw the transcripts. I believe in my heart of farts that it is 100% true. And now if I can just find the goddamn music I was looking for, it's quite literally the dumbest motherfucking thing ever. And I really wish that I'd put it into the proper, there it is, into the proper channels to bring it to you the right way. But we're going to do it anyways. No, I will not be doing a Trump impersonation. It pains me to even have to say this. While discussing hostile takeover of Greenland, the reasoning for the takeover of Greenland in the eyes of President Donald J. Trump, according to the official transcripts from his own office. My view, oh my. My view is that the U.S. could take all the seafood Greenland could produce and cut out the middleman and keep it all from China. And we could bring back all you can eat shrimp at Red Lobster. Now, hear me out. I love all you can eat shrimp at Red Lobster just as much as the next broke ass motherfucker that will eat Red Lobster out of shrimp, because that is the best goddamn deal in town. I'm over there with like the shrimp cannon, like filling that shit. It's like shoving shrimp right down my pant legs. And I got like them all taped up and like I'm going to a Chinese buffet. When I go to the buffet, I fucking walk in there real stiff, like a robot, just so they don't notice when I walk out. When I'm walking real stiff like, it's because I've got my pants and my entire body is like completely lined with like chicken wings and rice in my pants, and freaking like each leg is like filled with chicken freaking fingers, and crab rangoons, and I got like duck sauce right in my genital area, you know what I'm saying? Like, I go in there dressed like kind of a fat guy, but it's all just compartmentalized, so I can just put in food that just fills the entirety of my body. And then they're like, oh, we got Phil Buffet again, son of a bitch. Oh, Humongous eating here again. I gotta be careful talking like that. I'm only part Asian. So, anyways, I don't want to give away too many secrets. Back to the news. The missing genitals. I'm impressed. We got an update. Johnny Somali's appeal has been denied. Get out of here, you motherfucker. Johnny Somali, heartbroken. Too bad, motherfucker. You reap what you sow, Johnny. You reap what you sow. Speaking of morons, I think it's about time. I'm just saying. Enjoy.
With trolling skills so fucking lame, there's no one else to blame. The druglet nitro without a clue. His mom was pregnant and sniffing glue. Ha! His comments are beyond whack. He thinks it's a nuclear cyber attack. I ever better insults from a hobo on crack. Stick to sucking dicks and stop trying to talk smack. Just when you think he's done talking Tardo smack, the Aussie Gaylord comes back with a whack attack. Just a lonely gun without a clue and nothing better to do. Stick to sucking dick, the only thing you're good at. Nothing but a closeted old queer, drunk on Foster's beer. Sitting at home, he is always alone, crying on his phone. Sad old man, without a plan, lonely like the last of his species. He is just human feces. Just when you think he's done talking Tardo smack, the Aussie Gaylord comes back with a whack attack. Just a lonely cunt without a clue and nothing better to do. Stick to sucking dick, the only thing you're good at. Dino. Sorry. Go back to your closet and don't come out. You know everyone hates you without a doubt. Your family says you're a loser and an abuser, constantly crying, just another red-faced boozer. You know something fucktard? You can try all you want to make yourself feel better about being a drunk, angry, homosexual hiding in the closet instead of living a happy gay life. But that won't change the fact that you are the equivalent of a bucket of excrement sitting in the sun. Nothing but a sad, lonely old Gaylord, brown-eyed, dried-up, stinky dick, licking dinosaur who belongs in the nearest tar pit. You are nothing but fecal dandruff dusted over a freshly microwaved dog turd, and we all know it. Just when you think he's done talking Tardo smack, the Aussie Gaylord comes back with the whack attack. Just a lonely cunt without a clue and nothing better to do. Stick to sucking dick, the only thing you're good at. Dino, sorry. I didn't write this because I am mad. If you thought I did, my bad. This was just for a laugh at your expense. But in my defense, I do enjoy roasting your stupid ass as I sit back and smoke some sticky grass. Just when you think he's done talking Tardo smack, the Aussie Gaylord comes back with a whack attack. Just a lonely cunt without a clue and nothing better to do. Stick to sucking dick, the only thing you're good at. Dino, you spent $250,000 to find your kids, or so I hear. Seems like your money will be better spent on more beer. Your family hates you, Dino. Your kids want nothing to do with you, and who can blame them? You are an angry old butt sex-loving, beer-swilling Gaylord, brown-eye with anger issues and 1,000 YouTube channels. What's to love? Absolutely fucking nothing! Just when when you think he's done talking, Tardo smack. The Aussie Gaylord comes back with a whack attack. Just a lonely goat without a clue and nothing better to do. Stick to sucking dick, the only thing you're good at. Dinosaurus!
Humongous, and thank you to Sam for holding down the fort as always. Thanks to all the moderators. Not like we get a lot of bullshit, but you know, every now and then you get to deal with a prehistoric prick.
Do you understand the words that are coming out of my mouth?
You stick him in a tar pit, leave him with his kind. Anyways, let me know in the comments what you think of that. I'll try to get back to the show when I, you know, get it all uploaded and all that good shit. I'll try to get back and read the comments, see what's going on. Which I will fire up the hotspot again in a hot minute. Just want to make sure we're getting into it good. She might get a shout out to the Buzzmaster and Elijah and Devin. Oh, Johnny Somali. That's just too fucking funny. You know, the best part about that whole deal with Johnny is that if he would have just shut his fucking mouth, if he would have not appealed all this stuff in the first place, if he would have just let them give him the small sentence that they gave him, not piss him off and appeal it and get a worse sentence and then appeal it again, because here's the way it works over there. All the time that you stay in jail awaiting the appeal, that doesn't get taken off your sentence. That's you're just there because you're dumb enough to try to appeal it. So they're like, oh, you want to appeal it? Then fuck you. You're staying in jail and it's not coming off your sentence. So technically, he would have been out of jail way sooner had he not fucked around and tried to get shit changed. And, you know, just take, you know what you did. You're guilty of it. Anyways, Johnny will never take accountability. He's a fucking idiot, so. Breaking news. 300 days until Spaceballs 2. It might actually be 299 days, to be honest with you. But that's right, Spaceballs 2 is coming out next year. It's less than a year away. I'm fucking excited. I am so excited. I love Spaceballs. In case you did not know, there is a cameo of Spaceballs in one of the adventures of Billy Hill. And that's one of the reasons why I really want to fucking turn those animations into a separate comic. Now, on the note of the comic, when it's just a normal issue, because there will be normal issues available, it's going to be way cheaper than $15. The $15, you get stickers and a couple other fucking awesome things, and it's a 36 page comic with all the extras in it. The normal one will be like 12 pages or 15 or something like that. But for now, the special edition is available in softcover and hardcover. Not yet, but it's, you know what I'm saying, the Kickstarter is going to be active. And I wanted to keep it relatively cheap, but still get a damn good deal, you know? So, I'm looking forward to it, but I'm really looking forward to Spaceballs too. I love Spaceballs. I love it. Maine is in the news. Multiple beaches have been shit down. That's right, human filth. Too much feces in the water. Poop in the water. Diarrhea colored sky. I'm telling you right now, 15 beaches have been shut down, and I have an inside note. I'm gonna tell you something right now, and I don't keep this quiet. The Secret Service is gonna have a shit fit if I tell you this, all right? But according to an inside source that only I have access to, I have a freaking maggot in the freaking brain of RFK Jr. And he has scheduled all of his vacations to inspect every one of those beaches. Every one of them. His summer vacation with the grandkids. He's going swimming in septic water. He loves it. He's like Leslie Nielsen in The Naked Gun, 33 1/3. What is that smell? It's raw sewage. I love it. That's RFK Jr. But take it from me, I'm the only one with a maggot source in there. The brain worm is dead. The maggot has taken over. Don't ask me how I got it in there. It wasn't hard at all. In other revolting DC news, in an entirely new level of stupid, Pete Hegseth is coming up. But first, before we get to the stupidity of Pete Hegseth, if Roxy is in the chat, hello Roxy. If Roxy's not in the chat, one of the moderators, hook up the link to the Goldilocks Frito Feet. Get to check that song out. I just found out today, Adam Laughlin is doing a stop motion claymation video. Like he just did one for Belushi Speedball. It was great. Fun as hell. He's doing this one for Frito Feet. I'm fucking psyched. He's actually been working on a little something on the side of Humongous. I need to get a hold of him about that. You know, that's me. That's me. He got a little Humongous in there. He's cool as hell. I should put a post up about it a while ago. And looking forward to see what he's got going on. But there's also a new song from Belushi Speedball. Believe it or not, they wrote a song about my buddy Pete Lee. And Pete is even on the song. Pete Lee, Flatus Maximus from Guar. Sergeant Al DePancia from Ex-Cops, amongst other fucking awesome bands. That Death of Rock and Roll is his side project. Fucking awesome band. Fucking awesome stuff. There's a song about Pete's exes. I love it. There's so many of them. All of Pete's exes live in Texas. All Pete's exes live in Texas. 'Cause he buried them behind his old house. The FBI ain't found him, and they ain't gonna. 'Cause Pete buried him real fucking deep. Real deep. Delete that forever, editors. That never happened. But now, Pete Lee, I look forward to seeing Pete this winter. Hanging out with the old boy down at Massachusetts. Guar, Ex-Cops, Mac, Sabbath. Funk, yes. I really want to do the meet and greet because it is my 10-year anniversary. So I'm hoping that I can pull that shit off. That would be the best. Get a picture with Guar to help celebrate 10 years of insanity. Got to give a huge shout out to Soul Blair, like Brian Shutter, Matt McGuire, Hunter Jackson. Their new game, Roller Brawl, is looking fucking amazing. They just played some games with it in Ohio. They're having a blast doing a test run with it. Really proud of those guys. It's such a fucking cool concept. Really love it. So, not to get rambling, but yeah, it's fucking amazing. It really is. Really fucking is. Really cool updates within the Fungal Freak family. So there you go, a little bit of a fucking update. Like I said, the Kickstarter for The Adventures of Billy Hill will be going live probably after the 4th of July. I think I'll set it to after the 4th. So that way everybody can get done blowing everything up. I mean, maybe I should have put it before it. So that way if anybody blows up their wallet, like literally, we had some fireworks news. They'd be like, oh man, thank God I already gave Humongous that $15 towards that $420 goal. I'm genuinely excited to see this shit come to life. Texas is in the news, and believe it or not, it's been a while since I've been able to bust this motherfucker out.
What is that? What is that? What is it? Oh, no, not the bees! Not the bees! Ah!
2 million bees were released upon a town. No bee stings though. Nobody got stung. Nobody got stung. Though Nicolas Cage is fine. I'm just overacting it up. Nicolas Cage is fine. Don't worry. I wish there was more terror I could report, but it was terrifying to see it if you don't like bees. But if you understand bees, you know that there's nothing to worry about. There's absolutely nothing to worry about. They're basically looking for a new home at that point. They don't have a nest they don't have a hive to defend. So they're just like, we'll just hang out over here until we find some place to chill. Oh well. Hot damn, it's fucking warm. Fucking warm. Hope all of you freaks are doing well. I got one thing to say to those bees. Wu-Tang! 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 Wu-Tang forever, motherfuckers! Fucking Wu-Tang is the shit. Don't ever forget. The RZA, the Jizza, the old dirty bizza, Inspector Deck, Raekwon the Chef, You God, Ghostface Killer, the fucking Method Man. And there's a whole bunch more, but rest in peace, old dirty bastard. I actually met one of the guys that did a bunch of stuff with Wu-Tang at one of the cons. It was hilarious. He had no fucking clue. Somebody I know was like, holy fuck, that's so-and-so. And it was just, he was just a wicked nice guy. But anyways, Wu-Tang forever. Yeah, boy. Yeah, boy. This is the times when I wish I could, you know what, maybe I will. Maybe I'll throw the fucking hotspot on for a hot minute. Give me 1 second, human filth. See if I can do this without messing anything up. Come on, baby. Come on down. Come on down. Hop on the hotspot so you can check out the chat, see what's going on with you fucking freaks. See what you're doing. See what you're doing. Anyways, we do got some breaking news. Operation Algae. You have an update on it. Allegedly the impenetrable. The thing that Donald Trump said that you can't cut that was uncuttable, but now he's saying somebody cut it. All those cracks, all that, nope, that somebody cut it. Somebody cut it. Now, I don't need to get into it and explain how dangerous it is to dump, like, concentrated hydrogen peroxide along the edge of a painted freaking pool. It's very dangerous. Normally, they would use some way to disperse it out slowly so it fills everything around, everybody, it dilutes it, you know what I'm saying? But no, they didn't. So it basically, everything, all the shit they'd done to it, all led to warm water, the wrong pH, algae thrives. That concentration of chemicals cracked the whole edge where they dumped all of it, where if they would have gone around and just misted the shit and taken like a whole day of walking around spraying it or put a mister out there so it would, like pissing in the wind, they would have been fine. Nothing would have happened. There would not be the stories that we've got to report tonight about this shit. So, yeah. Anyways, the $1.7 million no-bid contract that was given to clean the reflecting pool was given to a convicted criminal who was freaking pled guilty in a federal case to bribery, to rampant financial violations campaign finance violations, and he donated millions of dollars to the Trump campaign. The name of his company was Green Water Services. You can't make this shit up. You can't make this shit up. Fucking ridiculous. It is what it is, It is what it is. I'm gonna make sure this shit's muted. Good, it's still fucking muted. Who is in the chat, Queen Miser? What is going on? Jason and Susan Travaro. I wish I could see the fucking chat on the thing here, but whatever. Scotty and Sam, what is going on? I hope everybody is doing well. Bubble, still freaking kicking ass. Freaking Psycho Destructo is still hanging out. Like I was saying earlier, be sure to check out that interview with Chuck Varga over on the Guar Pod. Fucking amazing. Ramon! Dirty motherfucking Dave. There he is. Should have freaking known. Roxy, thank you for posting those links, Roxy. I hope you're having a kick-ass weekend. Let's see who else is in here. Awesome. Freaking caught up. That makes me feel a little better. Hell yeah. Ramon, I have been cranking up that goddamn midget song. That shit cracks me the fuck up, man. That just makes me laugh. I don't freaking care. I actually want to talk to Frito Feet about, and a couple other people like Psycho, about some people putting together some kind of a fucking listenable piece of music that we could totally destroy singing on with some really stupid, silly lyrics. Like nothing to make any money, we just edit it ourselves, have fun with it. We don't need any guest spots. Just make something that we don't even want to play live. Just something for fun. Because why the fuck not? And by the way, has anybody seen Becky?
Where's Becky? She's taking a shit.
I should have known. She's taking a fucking shit.
Have you ever been involved with a little person sexually?
We'd sit in a circle by doctor.
You had a circle jerk with a bunch of little people? I'd love to see that.
I'm sure she would. the midget enters the... You know, it's not summer until... I should have played this earlier. I just get so fucking wound up.
Yeah, Macho Man Randy Savage wants to invite you all to a summer barbecue. And we're gonna cook the world's biggest hot dog. Hulk Hogan. Yeah!
Oh, we skinned you last spring, and tonight we're gonna roast you like the weenie that you are.
Yeah!
Oh, yeah!
Oh, yeah!
It's officially summer. It's officially fucking summer when you hear that. That's for sure. Oh, Jesus fucking Christ. You know, I totally forgot that we have got... Where'd it go? Did I put it in over here? I must have put it over here. No. Son of a bitch. Hang on a second. While I get ready for this, listen to this shit that I found on the fucking internet.
We are all familiar with the raw dogging movement, which is going completely without technology on a long-haul flight or simply sitting in silence to learn patience. You should try that sometime.
Yes.
Well, now people are raw dogging their walks. Silent walking. New exercise trends. Give me a break. Revolutionary. This is what I do all the time.
We're doing it. We're raw dogging.
Well, it's well established.
Oh, we're doing it. Why are you talking?
Well, because the time is ticking.
Oh. Yeah, do you raw dog it?
When I'm walking, I don't have podcasts.
You raw dog while you're walking?
I have my phone, but just so I can count my steps. But that's it. Like, it's just just to clear your mind.
Kids today, you think raw dogging is new? It's not. I've been doing it.
Stop. Coming up, gird your loins. Come on.
Shit. I don't know what that is from, but I like it. I fucking like it. You know, I think it's about time we play a little game, and this week it is your fucking chance to win absolutely nothing other than the admiration of the Fungal Freaks, because we're going to play a little fucking, little sex game, so to speak, where you have to tell me, is it porn? That's right, you were built. It's time to play a rousing game of porn. That's right, this week you actually have to tell me if it is porn or not, so open your ears.
Let me fuck the shit out of you right now. And if you're not convinced afterwards that I am into you in every possible way a person can be into another person, then I promise I will never try to kiss you or fuck you or impregnate you ever again as long as I live. I swear to God. Okay?
I would have told you I had a boyfriend who was in prison. You would never wanted to done the things we did to each other. Why not? You kept us away from my husband. That wasn't easy, you know. Everybody keeps secrets from your husband. People share it. But what if your boyfriend doesn't understand what we've had is special? We shouldn't stop this, should we? When he walks in this door, he's only going to have one thing on his mind. I know the son of a bitch. What will you want? Sex? I want you to fuck him. Suck his cock. All of the above. Oh my God.
All of the above. Ooh la la.
You have nice legs, Lisa.
You have nice pets.
I'm tired. I'm wasted. I love you, darling.
Come on, make love to me.
Oh.
Come on, you owe me one.
He owes her one. I've heard that before. More like you owe me a...
Less than 30 minutes ago, I was making love to you. Since then, there's been a contamination. We've had a lockdown. I've killed 2 people. I've killed 2 people.
If you need to hear it again, let me know. I will play it again. I can see the chat, so believe it or not, B is porn according to Scrapulous. He says B is the dirty deed done dirt cheap. What do you think, you filthy freaks? You gotta let me know. Be raw dogging it out there. You gotta be careful if you're raw dogging it. You never know. You might wind up getting yourself in more trouble than it's worth.
That young man was just in here?
He has AIDS. No one's gonna help me with my prom later, okay? I got AIDS. AIDS! AIDS! I got AIDS. AIDS! I'm sure you're familiar with AIDS.
You get out or I'll scream.
You scream, I swear to God, I'm gonna stick you with this thing, all right? I found it in the gutter.
That's how long it goes on for.
I got AIDS. AIDS!
There is one in there, Miser, that is a pern. Be careful what I say on here. It definitely is. Believe you me. I did my research, if you know what I'm saying. Need some goddamn Jerry Lawler up in this thing. Where the hell did he go? God damn it, he disappeared on me. Oh well.
I was overweight and looked terrible, but AIDS helped me lose 46 pounds. The AIDS diet plan helped me lose 28 pounds.
AIDS helps control your appetite so you lose weight. Yet AIDS lets you taste, chew, and enjoy. And the appetite suppressant in AIDS is not a stimulant.
AIDS helped me to lose 18 pounds, and it doesn't take anything to make me nervous.
I'm not going to argue on that one. It could be Aaron spelling dirty, freaking
AIDS helps you lose weight without making you
sloppy movie for all I know. No, but yeah, B is the dirty deed done dirt cheap. So if you guessed anything other than B, even in your head,
Ninja, please.
You're wrong. Where is he? Where's Charlie? We need Charlie. Charlie is a necessity every show.
Wrong.
Rest in peace, Charlie Murphy. We love you. Crazy bastard. Once again, I think I lost this week. Son of a bitch. Son of a bitch. If I can't get you there, I'll get you with Candace Cameron. We touched the tip of the freaking iceberg last week. I don't want to go too deep. But Candace Cameron says scary movies are portals for demonic energies. Just waiting until she hears Guar. If she sees Guar, she is going to lose her motherfucking mind. Her and Kirk Cameron they're going to explode. It's going to be like freaking, what's that freaking, that movie with the, I can fucking see the goddamn thing. They made people's heads explode. It'd be that movie. That Kirk Cameron and his sister are just going to be like, heads blow the fuck up. Scanners. That's what I was thinking, Sanford and Son. Thank you, sir. I was thinking Scanners, and then I was thinking Screamers, which is the one where they're robots that scream, and people are like, ah, and then they cut you apart. Which Screamers is an awesome fucking movie. If you've not seen Screamers, check that shit out. Sheep herder. What was sheep herder freaking saying? Baphomet. Oh, that's fucking funny. That's fucking funny. People that think that I'm the devil, that is like the funniest fucking stuff. Is that all that he said was I'm Baphomet? That's actually not even a freaking insult. Not even a freaking insult. Because I do kind of resemble the devil. in some idiotic portrayals. Octavia, what is going on? Hope you and the crew are doing well. I'm having trouble with the live chat on the phone again, which is fucking awesome. You gotta love it. You gotta love it. You gotta love it. But no, Scraggles, if that's all that he said was calling me Baphomet, dude, I don't give a fuck. You don't need to hide that shit. That is far from an insult. The devil may be insulted by that, though, because I'm far too kind. But anyways, check out Riffin' on Raph, the ESO podcast. I actually did an interview the other day with Wilford Brimley.
I'm Wilford Brimley, and I'd like to talk to you for a few minutes about diabetes. You know, diabetes.
Diabetes.
You know, diabetes. Have a good day. Diabetes.
But no, seriously, that was a good interview. That was really cool. And speaking of interviews, check out the Guar Pod. Chuck Varga was on there. Big shout out to Kevin. Oh, Octavia, while you're here, I should play Dino's freaking song. But I do have a new song that is freaking coming up. Science has come out with a new study, and believe it or not, you guys are gonna like this one. I agree with it 100%. 100%. If I can just remember what the hell it was.
Marijuana affects the memory.
Oh yeah, scientists say to old people smoke more marijuana. So smoke them if you got them. If you're sober, more power to you. If you're drinking, cheers. All that fun stuff. Baphomet. That's fucking funny. I should put on the evil freaking, the demonic music that I've got. Really freak him out. It is the devil. It's Baphomet. You put on some Doom Eternal music. That's pretty freaking evil. Anyways, moving on with the news. Smoke more weed. Oh shit, I didn't even realize I'd skated right past. Dum-da-dum-dum. Maybe I don't need to burn more grass. Because I skated right past the freaking... Is it Florida? It's that time again. It's time to play. Florida! A man used a homemade flamethrower in an attempt to assault his ex-girlfriend. Covering her with gasoline, he forgot to light the flashlight wick at the end of it, and he ended up getting his ass beat by her ex-boyfriend, and I'm pretty sure nobody got burned. But, you know, maybe, just maybe it was Florida, maybe it was Ohio, maybe it was somewhere else. It's up to you to fucking figure it out. Unless we already did this one, and then there's a freaking egg on my asshole.
I fart in your general direction.
All right, see, I don't know if it was freaking Dino. That's what I'm saying. Like, Dino would say something about like Sam or about me, you know. People that think I'm the devil, I think is hilarious. They might just be being a smart ass, you know, saying, okay, Baphomet, because I kind of do, you know, with the horns and the big dick and everything. Well, yeah, we're not going to go there, but anyways, Dino's profiles are literally Dino and Dino 2, like Dino-2. Like he was popping up in the comments for like a show like fucking it had to have been 2 weeks back, because I could still see the live chat, but he was under a different name, and then he changed his name back to Dino, and it changed it to Dino, I guess, in the live chat or something. Sam was telling me. I don't fucking know. I really don't care. It doesn't bother me. He can fucking say all the shit he wants. All I do is just hit the fucking see you later button. Because his beef is with himself in here. That's all I got to say about that. He is beefing with something in his own head that he does not want to deal with. So he takes it out in other ways. Whereas, some people create art. Some people have a family. Some people go to war, which, that sounds pretty nice. Some people don't make it that far. You know what I'm saying? And then there's, everybody else. Some people just work themselves to death and enjoy it. Some people hate it. Some spend life in the eternal hell, trapped in that hell. And now, the weasel, the demon himself, Stephen Miller, the snake, has been exposed. He is still attempting, as far as I know, to make all people who are mentally handicapped, physically handicapped, kind of freaking thing, like, put them in the mental institutions. They cannot live at home with their families. They can't be a productive part of society, even though they are. He wants to lock them up in the asylum. Same thing the Nazis fucking did. And then they went to those same asylums and began their experimental murder tactics. Also, it didn't help that Hitler's family was amongst some of the first to be euthanized to cover the tracks of his own family's mental illnesses. Anyways, Stephen Miller is a weasel and a Nazi, and he's mentally fucking handicapped. He belongs in the nut house. And speaking of mentally handicapped, there's an update on the fucking the person that threw the kid over the edge of the fucking crocodile pit. So the mentally handicapped person has been arrested. The people who were there supposedly taking care of him and watching him attempted to sneak him out of the building, and they were stopped. The kid was bitten. I was wrong. This is a correction as well. I was wrong. The first report that I read said that the child suffered a fractured arm and a fractured pelvis from the 25-plus foot fall. But it did not say that the gators bit onto the child, which is fucking crazy. So the kid is in stable condition now. They were in critical, serious condition. Now they're doing all right. It'll be a hell of a story. Yeah, hell of a story. Kids in the goddamn schoolyard, they're gonna walk up and be like, "You got some scars on your arm, you fucking weirdo." The kid's gonna look at him and be like, "You fucking talking to me? Are you fucking talking to me? When I was 3 years old and you was shitting in your fucking daddy's fucking lap, I was thrown into an alligator pit. 25 feet I done fell. I was down there wrestling them gators with all my might, with a broken pelvis and a broken arm. I whooped all those gators' asses. They had to take me off them gators. I may have been in serious condition, but them there gators, they'll never be the same. All the bullies in the whole schoolyard are just gonna back away from that kid. And never gonna fuck with him. He's like Crocodile Dundee. Only he done survived getting tore up by the crocodiles as a baby. I just gotta say, that is one of the craziest motherfucking stories. And as much as I hate the human race, I'm glad that little shit's all right. All right? That is a fucking fighter. That kid deserves an award. When he gets to the age of 18, he better get a crocodile tattooed, biting him right on that arm, wherever it bit him. Big old crocodile. Not like those ones with Mario, where Mario's hand is your hand, so every time you're jerking off, Mario's jerking you off. That's not what you want. You don't want a crocodile hand there where the croc's like jumping out. You're like, oh, his hand looks like a human hand almost. Turns out the kid's hand is like all fucking mangled up from the crocodile bite. Like, oh, I done got me a crocodile hand. They call me the Croc Boy. What's his name? Amos Moses. There you go, Amos Moses. If you know who Amos Moses is, you are fucking awesome. And you probably played Grand Theft Auto, or you just like the old games. Old Amos Moses. But anyways, that kid's a fucking fighter. Speaking of fighters, holy fuck balls, and we got a good one for you. Telling you right now, absolute badassery. Albania is in the news. Albanians have been on a rampage. There is an island that was a federal preserve, protected from being developed. It was a leftover, basically a leftover bunker base inside of a giant island that's completely overgrown, all native animals living there. You know, it's off limits for development. Or at least it was. Until that fucking slutbag Ivanka Trump and her piece of shit fucking husband, Jared, I'll suck your dick and your balls and lick your asshole at the same time, Kushner, was in there doing the dirty deed with the Prime Minister of Albania and one of the fucking Rothschild slobber knocker rich freaking pieces of shit. And then all of a sudden, all those laws that were put in place to save all of these fucking places from development are gone. And Ivanka illegally acquired this island to build a development for her rich ass fucking friends, bulldozed the whole fucking island to build giant condo freaking superstructures, bomb shelters for her fucking friends. The native Albanians have destroyed the fucking place. They have destroyed it. All of the equipment, all of the freaking the freaking shipping containers full of equipment, the buildings, everything. They pushed it off the fucking side of the goddamn mountain. Go fuck yourselves. They destroyed everything. I love it. They're not stopping it. They will not stop. The fucking government is investigating the shit stain that made the whole deal possible. It's infuriating. It is infuriating. But anyways, fuck the rich. Eat the rich. Not all of them. There's some good ones, but you know. Speaking of good ones, I gotta give a humongous shout out to Cankerous. Jason Kimball sending in the craziest of the new news. And believe it or not, I forgot I had the freaking hotspot going here. Believe it or fucking not, they are remaking a new version of The Room. Tommy Wiseau's The Room. Yes, The Room that was featured in Is It Porn today. You're so sexy, Lisa. I don't do a good Tommy Wiseau, but I want to meet Tommy Wiseau. Ivanka isn't dead. It's what the hell was her freaking name? Not Elvira. Freaking shit. What the hell was her fucking name? It's similar to that. It's Ivanka's the daughter. The mother was shit. What the hell was her name? I can see her freaking plastic surgery face. There he is, Anthony motherfucking Ivana. That's the mother, Ivana. Thank you, Sanford and Son. Checking in from Australia. Good day, you fucking cunt. Speaking of that, you know what, Anthony? I think I have your song in here. I never play it. Where is it? It's got to be in here. Don't even tell me it's not in here. Goddamn cunt. Hang on a second. Let's see if I can fucking. Maybe it's not in here. Son of a bitch. I thought I had Anthony's kangaroo song in here. It's on. Oh, that's right. It's on the goddamn phone. Oh, fuck. Sorry, Anthony. I got your hopes up. I got your fucking hopes up. We'll have to play something else in a second here, anyways. But thank you for tuning in from down under, you dirty fucking cunt. Get this fucking your sock going again. But no, Tommy Wiseau is he's the man. But this new movie is being made on a zero budget by Bob Odenkirk. That's right, Bob Odenkirk from Better Call Saul. What the fuck's those other movies where he's just like on vacation and he ends up fucking a bunch of people up in the sequel. It's such a good fucking movie too. I can't think. Anyways, amazing actor. I really look forward to his interpretation of that movie with no budget. I think it'd be fucking awesome. And speaking of which, I gotta ask Joker if he ever got his merchandise from Tommy Wiseau. Because he had ordered some stuff, I thought, a while back. And I really want to meet Tommy. I really want to meet him. I need a leather jacket for Turkey Surprise. Tommy can get jackets. I think he can get a kid-sized one. It'd work. But anyways, should I review the new trailer for The Room remake or reimagined? Let me know in the comments if you want me to do it. I'll put up a poll for the members later. But Mr. Show, cunt was my nickname in high school. Why is that not surprising? I'm going to give a humongous shout out to Jim and Andy and everybody over at the big festival. They want me to come back this September. I think it's the 22nd through the 24th or something like that. So that'll be fun. That will be fun. Do a little more stand up. Why not? I'm tired of sitting down. I also got to get a hold of those other people with the big rave friggin' thing party. That's going to be wild. I'd like to have Joker come up and hang out for that. He's into a lot of different kinds of crazy music, so he'd probably fucking have a blast. Oregon is in the news. Not oregano. Oregon. Jesus Christ, another shark alarm. What was that in Mararuba? Freaking shark. It's shark madness down there in Australia as we speak. Fucking wild. It's kind of like the feces spilling out everywhere in the state of Maine. 15 beaches shut down because of the shit. Meanwhile, RFK Jr.'s out there gargling that shit. Brrr. Oregon is in the news. Another moron has been in the freaking news for flipping out and saying a bunch of racist bullshit, and he attacked a woman's roadside stand, destroying the produce or whatever she was selling, just being an asshole. The same guy, when the cops went to go arrest him, like 3 days later, he actually opened fire on him, and they shot him dead on the spot. So, one less lunatic. The trash just took itself out. He could have kept just riding right by. He wouldn't be dead. Have a good night, Queen Miser. Thank you for tuning in. Be sure to like this shit, share this shit, get it out there. And don't forget, I can only see the comments because I get the goddamn hotspot on. So if I shut it off and I don't notice that you're in there, don't take it personally. Because YouTube is being glitchy. Again. The Secret Service investigating Guar. Could it be? I don't know. Probably. I mean, they have been investigated before. Australia, the largest coke bust in the history of Australia, went down the other day. Hot damn. 300 and where was it? $816 million worth of freaking blow. That's a lot of cocaine. As what's his name there? Not Billy Mays. Yeah, Billy Mays. The freaking. That's a lot of damage. That fucking guy. Imagine him on freaking $816 million worth of blow. He's out there just like exploding through Flex Seal like it doesn't even exist. They put like you can put down a mile of Flex Seal and I'll still make it through it. And they do. They put like Flex Seal and then they put some of the freaking hard stuff there. You know, they just like they make this giant impenetrable wall that like Donald Trump would put on the border of Canada to keep the freaking elk out or something. And he'd just be like, wow, like a flash. He just blast right fucking through it. All that blow, he'd be going right around the whole planet. Unstoppable. He's still alive, isn't he? No, Billy Mays is dead. What's the guy I'm thinking of? What's the new guy? He's like Billy Mays without a beard. A few less pounds. Not quite as coked up. I just don't know what the hell his name is. Yeah, I'm not going to think of it either, so. South Carolina is in the news. Believe it or not, human filth for the first time in almost, I don't want to get that right, in almost 70 years. Children and teenagers are allowed to play pinball in the state of South Carolina. I don't know, something about gambling or whatever. Like, who the fuck gambles on pinball? You know, what, they got a roulette pinball or something? I'm not really sure. Regardless, they're throwing it out there. They are throwing it the fuck out there. Joker sending in some news. Now, I had not heard this, so I appreciate this one. I appreciate all the news that you freaks send in, but this one was interesting. You know, there's some crazy shit that I don't know about, and I love to find some of the freaking new stuff. Joker sent in the fact that Clive, the gay Harvey Weinstein of music, Davis, is dead. Evidently, allegedly, all of this is alleged. Dead men tell no tales, but the living sure do. According to Suge Knight, yes, that's Suge Knight, he accused freaking Clive Davis of basically using drugs and alcohol and pills and sex to abuse Diddy, Usher, Bieber, all alleged, and many more. That's just what Suge had talked about. This guy was supposedly the scum of the earth. I don't know him. I don't know anything about him. I did a little looking into it, and it's pretty fucking crazy. So thank you to Joker for sending that over. I appreciate that. Buzz2D2 sent over some news. Well, Jesus Christ. A Kentucky couple were arrested when someone said they spotted a suspicious bag in their car. And when the cops went to investigate, they found a bag all right, and the bag said, not drugs. Nope, definitely not drugs. Definitely not drugs. It was drugs. It was drugs. The woman was arrested on a warrant, and then tack on to that a whole bunch of drugs. Probably meth, you know, the usual. It's fucking Kentucky, for Christ's sake. It is Methville. Whole lot of meth going on. What kind of shit was it? Fucking their brother and sister. Make sure you are subscribed. Be sure to get your ass ready for the most ridiculous crackhead comic that I've ever put together. It's gonna get better. It's gonna get better. Don't worry. I have some crazy shit planned, and it's definitely gonna be a fun one. It is gonna be a fun one. So much more to come. But the Kickstarter, like I say, will be going live soon, real soon, beginning of June. And be your chance to not only get your hands on a copy, but you could be one of the people. I mean, if more people are interested, I might do an extra spot or something. But anyways, this episode of the Humongous Shit Show, as hot as it is, that's why we're sponsored by none other than Swamp Ass City. Oh yeah. Mega Swamp Ass City. We have all the swamp ass you need. Come on down and get swampy. Come on down this Sunday and you can meet Swampy the Swamp Ass. That's right, he's tripping just for you. Bring the family, bring your kids, bring your family pets. Get pictures with Swampy the Swamp Ass. Super mega sales on all Swamp Ass right now at all your local mega Swamp Ass locations. Nationwide, excluding Alaska. Because in Alaska, they never did mega Swamp Ass. They just freeze their asses off. If you live in Alaska, go to Frostbite City. Home of the freezing your ass off sale. Hey, Robert, I hope you have a good night, buddy. And tell your dad I say good night, and your mom, too. Stay out of trouble. I'm just saying. It is hot as heck down here in Antarctica. Believe it or not, it is hot. It is hot. So hot, I'm getting kind of freaking, oh, that's the wrong one. Getting kind of freaking hungry. You know what happens when I get hungry?
Ordered the hamburger with AIDS.
That would be me. I love me a hamburger with AIDS.
Okay, everything on your goddamn table got AIDS.
Perfect. That's my favorite freaking thing. I burger, drink, any of it. All of it's got it. Hell yeah, I'll take it.
Restaurant a hamburger deluxe, come with french fries, lettuce, tomato, mayo, and AIDS.
How about extra AIDS? Can I get extra AIDS on that shit or what?
Well, all you gotta do is say hold the AIDS.
I don't want you to hold the AIDS. I want extra AIDS. Wrong damn thing. But anyways, you get the point. We are brought to you by AIDS. And
what are you, a goddamn Nazi or something? Is that elf yours?
oh my God, I just got the best fucking idea. Scrapula, send me a message that says Steven is an elf. Grizzly Adams punching him. That's all I'm gonna say. That's all I'm gonna say. Or sorry, I think what I'll do is I'll have him holding fucking. No, I don't want to do Trumple. No, I could do Trumple foreskin, but it would be, and he could. That would be kind of good too. And then have Miller, the little elf. And then maybe he just like freaking blows him up with a mortar or something, or a bazooka, Brian style. Anyways, I smell an animation coming on. Even though I'm already working on an animation to explain the adventures of Billy Hill that I think you will enjoy. Also, just saying, if digital is your thing and you want a fucking PDF, so you can download a digital copy of the comic because you want to look at it digital, you know, like on your tablet or computer or however the fuck you freaking kids do that shit, just let me know. I can put like a free, you know, if you buy the comic, you can get a PDF sent to you. It'd be rather large. It's like not big by today's standards, but you know, I'm just saying. Well, if that's what you want to go with it, that's fucking fine by me. Whatever makes the goddamn freaking makes the fans happy. That's all I can say. I still can't get over the pinball thing. That's just fucking crazy. That's just crazy. Sure to check out my Threadless if you want some awesome merch. You can get your fucking hands on some AIDS merch, all kinds of fun shit. I'm telling you right now, it's wild. I draw a whole bunch of it all up. I've got a couple other artists that are freaking awesome that help out here and there. So like Jason Kimball. I've got one design from Megan Murr. Lilith's got a couple of freaking kick-ass designs I've collaborated with her on. I love how she draws me. Draw me like one of your Antarctican girls, Lilith. I don't know why I said that, but you know what I'm saying. I should say like one of those Austrian. She draws me like a fucking crackhead from the 70s. And I love the style. It's beautiful. Have you ever seen The Toilet Dweller? Or the freaking Shat Rod? I did the coloring on the Shat Rod, and she did the outline. Freaking, I rebuilt it digitally, and just, I love her work. She draws the coolest dinosaurs and stuff too. Really talented, very talented, extremely busy. She sent me a bunch of beef jerky from the meat processing plant that she works at out in California, and it's like top high grade shit. It's not like some shitty, you know, side freaking back alley thing. It's like top dog shit. All the fancy, you know, wine and cheese kind of whatever, and they make beef jerky and all kinds of good stuff. And just Lilith's awesome. She's a good freaking shit. Hail Lilith. week. What a week! I hope you freaks have had a kick-ass motherfucking week. That's all I can say.
What is happening?
No, ma'am. I'm finna tell my side of the story because she already told her side of the story. What happened was I drove all the way up here to get a plan B.
Unbelievable. I'm still in a state of shock right now.
And I like to come to this store because in my neighborhood, they always locking the Plan Bs up because people keep stealing them, like me.
What?
This store, I can steal as many Plan Bs as I want.
What?
And I'm only saying it on the camera because I didn't steal it.
What?
So when I go in here, I come and get a Plan B at least every other day.
Why? Tell me why!
I need one every other day. I don't want any more kids.
What?
I walk inside the store, right?
What?
Reach up there, try to grab it, and then the lady yelling in a wheelchair.
Acknowledge me.
She on the little owl talking about don't grab it because the associate is about to help her. Get up.
What?
And get it yourself if you want it. I'm not finna not get the very last Plan B on the shelf just because you can't walk.
You have no soul, you son of a bitch!
Like, I'm not doing that.
What?
So I told her what I had to say, like, you should have got up and got it, or you should have got a stick or something.
What?
Knocked it down.
What?
The reason I didn't go to jail is because the lady came, rolled over my toe, and I'm just like, oh yeah, I'm finna do her in. Like, I'm just like, I did not know. People in the wheelchair, upper body strength is so strong. That lady pulled me down to her level and started doing my head in.
You son of a bitch, don't you hear her? Don't you hear her?
That is so embarrassing.
Don't do this. Please, don't do this. What?
That lady pulled me down to her level and started doing my head in. And I didn't steal before you said I didn't have a chance to.
What?
Yes, she got the last Plan B.
What?
But I don't know. I didn't go to jail, so I don't know why the news is out here. But
what?
I didn't bully nobody in a wheelchair. She beat my ass.
What?
That's just how that went.
You crossed off to the title, you bastard!
Yes.
You son of a bitch! Why? Tell me why! You really don't know what we're dealing with here, man. And I'm just kind of a little worried about locking up here. Because we just might blow the whole planet up, you know. Everybody knows that Hulkamania is the strongest force in this universe.
Oh, shit. Where the hell? Hang on 1 second, anyone, Phil. They gotta check something here. Where the fuck did I put that? Well, I guess I must have skipped it accidentally. Oh, well. Well, we're gonna go there right now, God damn it. It seems that I have accidentally, inadvertently, somehow skipped a piece of news. While chatting with Punky Bruiser recently, yesterday, I noticed something in the news that caught my eye. And I thought to myself, son of a bitch, I better start writing these goddamn stupid lyrics before I forget this shit. So I start typing, and the next thing I know, I'm like a goddamn moronic madman, typing all this bullshit out. And I will admit, I made one version that was a short version, and then I realized like that I'd forgotten to do what I wanted to do to finish the whole thing. I was just jumping the fucking gun. And I ended up making an extended version of this shit because at the America 250, there was a mega man, and that man got caught masturbating at the America 250 fair. So I sat down and I wrote this. And then I fed the stupid robots. As much as I hate to, I fed the robots.
They caught me jerking off at the America 250 fair. Dick in my hand, but I just don't care. There's people sitting on the ground eating their meal. Barely anybody here to see me. So what's the big deal? I'm just a masturbating maggot, a sick son of a bitch. I'm just a masturbating maggot. I will violate anyone I can. I know I will just get a presidential pardon. They caught me jerking off at the America 250 fair. Wiener in my hand, but I just don't care. I saw some underage girls and I am horny as shit. So I pulled out my pecker and started to stroke it. I'm just a masturbating maggot, a sick son of a bitch. I'm just a masturbating maggot. I will violate your kids if I can. I know I will just get a presidential pardon. They caught me jerking off at the America 250 fair. Micro pecker in my hand, and I just don't care. Looking at these girls is so much fun until the cops spot me. Then I am on the run. Quick, Daddy Trump, I need that presidential pardon. I'm just a masturbating maggot, a sick son of a bitch. I'm just a masturbating maggot. I will violate anyone I can. I know I will get a presidential pardon. I was standing there stroking away, lost in a fantasy land. I still had my dick in my hand as I began to run away. It was fight or flight, my meat held tight, my pants falling down as I flee. Why did they have to see me? I made it about 12 feet, my hand still on my meat. I am bound and determined to come before I go down. As I trip and I fall, I yell out my war cry. Fight, 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 I'm gonna come. I lay there on full display for all to see. Why did they have to see me? I didn't hurt anyone, I was just having fun. All this because I'm just a masturbating maggot, a sick son of a bitch. I'm just a masturbating maggot. I will violate anyone I can, including your children. I know I will get a presidential pardon. Give me Daddy Trump!
Now I will say the glam version of it hits pretty freaking good too. Pretty good too. And also, if I didn't say it before, what is going on, Max? I thought I said hi to Max. I may not have. I smoke a lot of weed. I hope all you freaking freaks are doing well. God damn. Just a masturbating maggot. But yeah, I did put in the freaking the glam version of it. Maybe I'll play that in a second. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. Kind of feeling like we need to amp it up a little bit. Amp it up a little notch. Even though it's the same goddamn song. Oh, shit.
Your mother called. She's worried. You want to talk?
Nothing to say. It's all over.
Not the way I hear it.
Coach, I've got AIDS.
Wrong. You're HIV positive. Big difference. It could be years before you even get sick.
Yeah, but it's gonna happen. They probably won't even let me play in the big game.
Wrong again, Andrews. You're going to be playing in that game, and anybody who says otherwise will have to deal with me.
You sure, Coach?
You worked hard to get here, Todd. I'm not let you quit on me now.
Thanks, Coach.
Come on, let's work on your crossover dribble.
Oh no, Todd just got ran over by the Duke boys. Son of a bitch. From out of nowhere. Humongous, thank you to the Buzzmaster for sending over this little, what in the actual fuck moment in news.
The sheriff's office stopped. Don't tell me what to do. Are you real? Yes. Am I alive? Stop. Get on the ground. Get on the ground. You're real. All the way down. We're real. We are real. We're trying to help you, okay? Who's in control? Are you real? You're going to keep getting tased if you don't stop. Okay, you're real. I don't know if I'm a chicken. You're not a chicken. I'm not a chicken. How do I know if you exist? We're real. You're not a chicken, okay? Why are you doing this? You're trying to argue against my reality. Your reality is a little off the wall. I'm in the real world. You did I did. What'd you do? I did mushrooms. Can you please talk to me? The nature of my own reality. If you're helping me, why can't I be in my own thoughts? How do I know you're real though? Let me borrow your arm. You can't borrow my arm. It belongs to me, sir. You're telling me, but am I telling myself? Like, am I existing? This is real. Yes. Am I in my hammock right now? Yes, you're not in your hammock. How do you know? Because you're standing down.
Now keep in mind, this man was dressed in a chicken costume. He thought he was a chicken. He must have been plucked, because he was definitely fucked. Anyway, I almost saved that for the animal news, because he thought he was a chicken. But no, he's not a chicken. News break. News flash. Not a chicken. Not a freaking chicken. Don't you be a chicken. Make sure you're subscribed. Make sure you're getting all them there notifications. Get them all. God damn it. Get them all. Where's Black Man? Black Man's in here? Where is he? Hang on a second. Black Man, I can't see you. The chat's blacked out. Nah, I can't see it on my phone, but thanks for tuning in, brother. Where is he? Is he hiding in here? What is YouTube doing? Live chat, not top chat. That's what it keeps doing to me. It's switching to the freaking top chat. There he is. Black Man, what is going on, my brother? Happy belated birthday once again. Give it up. Everybody put some cakes in the comments for Black Man. We're going to do some more work together. Oh, where are we? Grand Theft Auto 6. We're going to have a discussion here. All right, we're going to have a little freaking chat. How many of you play the Grand Theft Auto games? Anybody? I know Corey Klein is extremely excited for GTA 6. It's been a while. They've been working on it for a long time. Let's just put it that way. Basically, I got some beef with Rockstar. All right, I got some beef with Rockstar. They're doing me dirty. They're doing me dirty. One of my favorite things to do in that game is to go pick up a hooker and just take her for the hell ride. Like 6 stars, jumping off cliffs, taking her for a ride that she will never be able to explain to her pimp. Not in a million fucking years, you know? Even though it's just a cyber pimp, there's no explaining that shit. There's not enough code in the world for her to be able to figure that out, you know? But anyways, they are doing away with prostitutes. What the fuck? Like, why? Why? I get what they're doing. It's one less thing that they have to worry about. Because when you see that map, it's ridiculous. Vice City is like one little fucking piece down in this big ass motherfucking island. And then there's like a couple of offshoot islands off the end of the peninsula. But yeah, Vice City's tiny in comparison to that map. So I get it. Hookers might be a little much, you know, but I still think they should be a part of the game. Nothing like taking a hooker out into the middle of nowhere and just leaving her. You drive as far as she'll go until she bails out. She doesn't even get paid. Leaving her out in the middle of the wasteland. Texas is in the news. Sadly, a Tesla Model 3 has crashed through a house, through a kid's playroom, and killed a 76-year-old grandmother. The family and the children were in the house at the time, in a different room. The Tesla was on whatever freaking mode it was, or it does its own thing. And yeah, it just rocket ship right through the house. Grandma got run over by a Tesla, standing in her house one summer day. Some people say it was the fault of Elon. I blame the robots to this day. That's horrible. Rest in peace, Grandma. Rest in peace. Believe it or not, you filthy bastards. We have time. We're going to play it. We're going to do it. It may not be Is It Porn, but it's still fun. So I look forward to this one because of course. Damn it, of course I didn't write down where the it was. Son of a bitch. It's that time again. It's time to play. A man got into an accident driving like a fucking moron, crashed his car claiming he saw the Antichrist. Then he tried to steal the helicopter that came to get him, the medevac helicopter. So my question to you, filthy fuckers, is it Florida? I almost said porn things. I almost said porn. I'm fucking high as hell. I do apologize. Oh, shit, that was a good one. That was a good one. Fucking dumbass. Is it Florida? Is it not Florida? If you think it isn't Florida, what state do you think it is? Let me know in the comment section. I am your host with the most STDs and the fattest doobies. Beelzebub is jealous of me. I am Humongous, fungus of Humongous, honorary scumdog of the universe. Definitely no relation to Krampus. Just say. That's right, I can actually check the chat. Not Florida. Is it Florida porn? Yeah, Max, you got a point there. That'd be a good one. Yeah, you got an answer for the last one. It was not Florida. It was Missouri, if I'm not mistaken. Georgia is in Florida. Ohio. moderator says N. Me. Believe it or not, I'd believe it. It is Florida. Totally a Florida man move. Total Florida man move. Dating your mom, what is going on, man? Hope you're doing well. Stefan is in the freaking house. Stefan. I always say it freaking backwards. Yeah, I'm just saying.
Well, I'm sorry to hear that. Because now, I will snatch every motherfucker birthday.
Oh, wait a minute. Oh, my God.
Jesus fucking Christ. What else we got for news here? If you have any news you want to send in, hit me up over on Discord. Links are in the LinkedIn ding thing there in the main profile, whatever you want to call it. You can also check out my art page over on Instagram. I need to get my freaking Instagram back up and going. I don't want to, though. I don't want to. Oh, Jesus. Patrick sending in some news on it. Nick, I'm not gay. I just love the cock Fuentes. And I'm a child abuser and sex trafficker and proud of it. Andrew Taint. My problem. Allegedly, the two germs of the universe that are coming together like AIDS and gonorrhea. They're planning on creating an underground room where they can mate like Voldemort and a snake, or Darth Vader and Chewbacca's mama. They are going to be hanging out in the war room. How original is that? You know what war spells backwards? Gay! Not really, it spells raw. But that's what they're saying when they're in there blowing each other. Raw, raw. Not that there's anything wrong with either of them being homosexual. There's absolutely nothing wrong with that. It's the fact that they are so evil. You know, like the gay community be like, no way in hell. They'd be like, entertain? Stick to blowing sheep, you fucking pedo, creeper. I hope Romania follows through with this investigation on him with the anal assault of a fucking child from him and his brother, both of them. Fucking sickos. But anyways, something to not look forward to, or something to look forward to not watching, ever. You gotta be careful, the underground danger room, the war room. Totally not a place for two gay dudes to hang out and discuss things they shouldn't be able to discussing in a soundproof room. Where nobody can get into their thoughts. Update. Some real facts. I'll reiterate what I said earlier. Donald Trump planned on the invasion of Greenland so that somehow, some way, Red Lobster could bring back all-you-can-eat shrimp. That was his master plan. Forcefully overtake Greenland so they could get all-you-can-eat shrimp back at Red Lobster. Good God. I'm so tempted to just go to the site that I've got where I can do this and just sit here and freaking slap that in and make him say it real quick, but it's too much for me to want to type. But, yeah, evidently I didn't skip that freaking news. The 250 spanker, yanker, cranker. We'll listen to the glam version of it before we get on to the next section here, because I got to spark up another doobie.
The big deal. I'm just a masturbating maggot, a
Buzzmaster.
bitch. I'm just a masturbating maggot. I will violate anyone I can. I know I will just get a presidential pardon. They caught me jacking off at the America 250 cents. To stroke it. I'm just a masturbating maggot, a sick son of a bitch. I'm just a masturbating maggot. I will violate your kids if I can. I know I will just get a presidential pardon. I need that presidential pardon. I'm just a masturbating maggot, a sick son of a bitch. I'm just a masturbating maggot. I will violate anyone I can. I know I will get a presidential pardon. Standing there stroking away, lost in a fantasy land. I still had my dick in my hand as I began to run away. It was fight or flight, my meat held tight, my pants falling as I began to flee. Why did they have to see me? I made it about 12 feet, my hands still on my meat. Determined to come before I go down. As I trip and I fall, I yell out my war cry. Fight, fight, fight. I'm gonna come. I lay there on full display for all to see. Why did they have to see me? I didn't hurt anyone. I was just having fun. All this because I'm just a masturbating maggot, a sick son of a bitch. I'm just a masturbating maggot. I will violate anyone I can, including your children. I know I will get a presidential pardon. Help me, Daddy Trump. me, Daddy Trump. Help me, Daddy Trump. Help me, Daddy Trump.
Good Lord, that ending to that song, fucking so ridiculous. So ridiculous. Oh, you sheep shit. We got his fucking get a special news report. Once again, Humongous Shit Show is proud to welcome Roger back to the show. Take it away, Roger.
In Springfield, they're eating the dogs. The people that came in, they're eating the cats. They're eating the pets.
Joker, there he is, my brother. I just left the fucking hotspot on. I said, fuck it. YouTube is still glitching out. We were talking about you earlier, Joker. You have to catch up unless you were listening like a stealth hiding in the freaking background. We were talking about your music, and if there is a way, you gotta figure out a way to get it so people can get their hands on it if they're into that kind of metal madness. It is definitely something that I know some people who would totally be into it, like 100 million %. My buddy Shred Dean, he's got I think it's the grind porn core that you were talking about. He's got a band, Come Lord. Like, they've already had to censor their first poster because it was called Come Lord, so I know he'd be interested in checking it out if we're talking about, you just got that, so definitely know some metalheads that are into the crazy hard stuff, so glad you're able to make it today. We're talking about you being on the goddamn JCW. Put in the chat if you can, Joker. Put in there like freaking what episode, because he's there. You can see him. He's got. It's almost a Mr. October moment with the face paint, but John I think has the whole face pretty much white, and Joker was the top part, if I'm not mistaken. The top part of the skull there was white. It's fucking creepy as hell. Looked fucking badass. But the Duke is right there. He's giving them hell, making us fucking proud. That shit is fucking nuts, to say the least. I know Max is like super into the freaking wrestling, as I like to call it, wrestling. That shit's fucking nuts. Those guys are crazy. I couldn't do that shit. No fucking way. Mad respect. Mad respect. We already had this entire conversation earlier about the level of respect for even like bands I don't appreciate. I don't like the music. I appreciate the talent that goes into it. Except for Brain Tentacle. Fuck Brain Tentacle. Forever, Buzzy, Jeremy, give them hell in the comments, Buzzy. Brain Tentacle with Guar on tour. Good God. Good God. Even Brian Ahern was like, no, I'm out of here. When Brian Ahern does the wrestling, the death metal with the wrestling, where they like beat each other with the light. I'll send it to you, Joker. You'll love it. You'll fucking love it. Brian Ahern's band that he's in is fucking insane. They're kind of like, Scrapulous. the guys that were at the barbecue, tell Joker the name of that band. I can't think of it. You might have already put it in there. They were fucking insane. They're like death metal with wrestling in their show. They're just, the death match stuff where they use the light bulbs and the barbed wire and all that stuff. That's all part of their stage show. The spaghetti in the head, all that shit. But they do it while they're playing music. It's fucking insane. Mad respect. I can't listen to it because it's fucking insanity. But mad respect. Mad respect. Like, I can't even fucking imagine. Brian sliced his hand so bad on a light tube, he thought he wasn't even going to be able to use his hand ever again. And he's playing music again. So big props to him. Those guys are fucking insane. It's like Mad Max shit. It's like fucking Mad Max. Watching them fucking guys doing what they do. I have mad respect for that. Eat the turnbuckle. There you go. Yeah, we saw those guys down at the barbecue. I was like, holy fuck. Like, I watched it. Don't get me wrong. But I was like, holy fuck. That's just fucking nuts. I didn't want to get them coming in onto us. Yeah, Joker is freaking... Between Joker and Max Murder going to the shows. I know Max really loves going to the JCW wrestling stuff. It's fucking awesome. Yeah, I was gonna say Joker's been in quite a few, but the most recent one, I thought that was pretty damn cool. I almost made a big deal out of it, but you know. Oklahoma is the place to be. Unless you are the fireworks shop that blew the fuck up. And then in that case, yeah, not good. Not good. Not good. It was a biggin. It was a biggin. And when I say biggin, I mean a fucking biggin. Yeah, rest in peace, Joker's reading glasses. That fucking sucks. Mine are all scratched to fuck. I've got to wear them for driving, which obviously I haven't been able to fucking do much for driving. But, yeah, it's freaking, it sucks with the old glasses. But now a big old 4th of July celebration came a little bit early in Oklahoma as the entire fireworks shop blew the fuck up. There was another one in Oregon on an island. I didn't get to it, but I'll get to it right now. Elijah sent it to me. It was the camera fucking footage from the neighbors. Bell camera is fucking crazy. It's wild. Speaking of explosions, do not microwave those stupid squishy things that everybody's getting unless you want your kids to give you massive medical bills. They'll be looking like snake eyes. All burned up on the face, all scarred up from a freaking Jeep accident, you know? Turned into a freaking Arashikage assassin, ninja, whatever, you know what I mean. Joker's like, it's a Arashikage, motherfucker, you're saying it all wrong. But anyways, don't let your kids get fucked up, all right? There's been all kinds of kids that have been all fucked up. All fucked up. They've been squeezing them damn things and it just exploding everywhere. Kind of like you should have done to their heads when they saw their soft spots. California, 'tis the season to start GoFundMe's because, wrong story. 'Tis the season to go falling into toilets in the national park while trying to get your sunglasses. How fucking good of sunglasses do they have to be to hang your ass down inside of a giant motherfucking toilet that is a no water toilet? So it's all shit. No water. Just massive amounts of shit. And there sit your glasses I'm either getting a motherfucking stick or I'm getting some new glasses. Most likely I'm getting new glasses in either case, because I ain't fucking putting them things on my face. Put them on my ass. It's like entering the Thunderdome of feces. And man, he was stuck in there for 15 minutes. Luckily, 15 minutes is minor. I was stuck in a motherfucking porta potty, that is, after it got tipped off the freaking ledge. Into the chasm I went, frozen for all eternity after the great meteorite strike. Millions and millions of countless fucking years frozen in that thing. So this motherfucker got real lucky. 10, 15 minutes, and then he got like sprayed off and walked away. Lucky. Fucking lucky. Pete Keg's breath is in the news. It would appear that Pete Kegseth has not washed his hands, according to himself, for over a decade. Pete says germs are not real. Okay, Pete. You're a fucking Fox News host who is the Secretary of Defense, who is an embarrassment not only to the country, but the entire world. Handpicked straight from the hemorrhoid-filled asshole of Donald Trump. Pooped out in time of need. We need Pete. Sober him up. Yeah, nothing worse than attempting to type when you're either like super drunk or have no, you don't have your reading glasses. Not that I have reading glasses, but I know what it's like. Like trying to type on the computer from a distance without my goddamn editing, without my glasses is like, no, not happening. Not fucking happening. The Aussie cunt. Undead Steve-O, what is happening? Yeah, it was one of those no water toilets, man. It's the best kind if you want some real primo shit, but it's the worst kind if you're going to fall into it. Which reminds me of that guy that was hiding in them to spy on women. Crazy fuck. China, speaking of toilets, China is in the news with the world's first robo-toilet. That's right, the shitter comes to you. The new robotic crapper basically cleans itself and is summoned. Comes when summoned. I'm guessing that by voice and flashilations, they mean if you're farting and shitting your pants, that robot's like, oh boy, I better get the fuck in there real quick. You're about to start yelling at me. Freaking things like burning rubber. Fucking tears in next to the bed. Good for people that are bedridden, they can't really get out of bed too easily. You just gotta fucking slide out and pinch a loaf, climb back into bed and go back to live streaming masturbating. Cripple fucking. Big money. My legs don't work, but my dick works fine. I can fuck you all the time. Anyways. In AI news, AI has deciphered an ancient burnt tablet from Vesuvius. Believe it or not, human filth, I still say someone has been going back in time, doing the dirty deed, but I won't question it, because yet again, after AI has deciphered the Vesuvius burnt scrolls, I have the unrolled, unfucking deniable The proof is in the pudding. Fuck you, Lonnie! That's right, human fills. From Mount Vesuvius, from all those dead fucks, frozen in time, banging freaking uglies. Ooka chaka, ooh. Frozen in time, lava covered hot ash, right up their ass. One of them was in the midst of scrolling, writing on a scroll. Fuck you, Lonnie! He must have been real pissed. Giving it to poor Lonnie right before he died. What can I say? We love you, Lonnie. You fat bastard. There we go. I'll join in the fun. The Max Murder. Poo Poo Pizza, Jay. What is going on? My order will be ready in 45 minutes. Special extra sauce. Yes. Does it have AIDS? If it doesn't have AIDS, I am sending that shit back. I want extra AIDS. AIDS, AIDS, AIDS. I love AIDS. Give me the AIDS. There had some AIDS burgers earlier. You know, that reminds me of a fun little piece of history here on the Shit Show. One of my favorite finds. Over the years, I've found some crazy shit for 911 calls, but this one has always taken the cake, and I do miss the fact that this man is no longer with us, because we all need one of these kinds of goofballs in our life.
Shit's gonna get real.
Halfway 911, what is your emergency? Yes, this is Jesus Christ, and I just broke into the Pizza Hut. I broke the window in. I'm here. Jesus is here now. He's back to earth. All right, and so you don't work? No, I just broke in. Had a pizza. I'm Jesus. And what was your name again? My name is Jesus. What's your last name, Jesus? Christ. Okay, and what do you look like? I look like Jesus. What else do I supposed to look like? Why'd you do that? Because I'm Jesus. I can do whatever I want. We're tired of Judases on this earth. We're going to clean this earth up. So what are you up to? Well, where do you live at? I don't. I'm from heaven. How'd you get over to the Pizza Hut? I'm from heaven, sir. Okay. And did you break a front window? Yeah, I broke the door window, sir. And did you eat a pizza? Yeah. Had a Mountain Dew.
Rest in pizza. Pizza Hut Jesus. Unfortunately, he was denied his medication while in prison. And since he was a schizophrenic, he wound up biting his own tongue off, and he drowned in his own blood. So rest in Pizza Hut Jesus. We miss you, buddy. We're looking forward to more calls. Hell, I would have had him as a guest on the fucking show. You know? We need to make a tribute song to Pizza Hut Jesus. We really do. We got the Lonnie song. We got the new one that I'm going to play before we get into the animal news, just for shits and giggles, just because Black Man is in the house. Black Man, I want your opinion. How black are these robots, or are these white robots? You let me know in the comment section. I wrote the lyrics. Just saying.
He came with trolling skills so fucking lame. There's no one else to blame. The droplet nitro without a clue. His mom was pregnant and sniffing glue. His comments are beyond whack. He thinks it's a nuclear cyber attack. I ever better insults from a hobo on crack. Stick to sucking dicks and stop trying to talk smack. Just when you think he's done talking Tardo smack, the Aussie Gaylord comes back with a whack attack. Just a lonely gun without a clue and nothing better to do. Stick to sucking dick, the only thing you're good at. Tito, nothing but a closeted old queer, drunk on Foster's beer. Sitting at home, he is always alone, crying on his phone. Sad old man, without a plan, lonely like the last of his species. He is just human feces. Just when you think he's done talking, Pardo slack, the Aussie Gaylord comes back with a whack attack. Just a lonely cunt without a clue and nothing better to do. Stick to sucking dick, the only thing you're good at. Dino Soren! Go back to your closet and don't come out. You know everyone hates you without a doubt. Your family says you're a loser and an abuser, constantly crying, just another red-faced boozer. You know something fucktard? You can try all you want to make yourself feel better about being a drunk, angry, homosexual, hiding in the closet instead of living a happy gay life. But that won't change the fact that you are the equivalent of a bucket of excrement sitting in the sun. Nothing but a sad, lonely old Gaylord, brown-eyed, dried-up, stinky dick, licking dinosaur who belongs in the nearest tar pit. You are nothing but fecal dandruff dusted over a freshly microwaved dog turd, and we all know it. Just when you think he's done talking, Tardo's back. The Aussie Gaylord comes back with the whack attack. Just a lonely cunt without a clue and nothing better to do. Stick to sucking dick, the only thing you're good at. Dino Soren! I didn't write this because I am mad. If you thought I did, my bad. This was just for a laugh at your expense, but in my defense, I do enjoy roasting your stupid ass as I sit back and smoke some sticky grass. Just when you think he's done talking, the Aussie Gaylord comes back with a whack attack. Just a lonely cunt without a clue and nothing better to do. Stick to sucking dick, the only thing you're good at. Dino Soren! You spent $250,000 to find your kid, or so I hear. Seems like your money will be better spent on more beer. Your family hates you, Dino. Your kids want nothing to do with you, and who can blame them? You are an angry old butt sex-loving, beer-swilling Gaylord, brown-eye with anger issues and 1,000 YouTube channels. What's to love? Absolutely fucking nothing! Just when you think he's done talking, don't smack. The Aussie Gaylord comes back with a whack attack. Just a lonely cunt without a clue and nothing better to do. Stick to sucking dick, the only thing you're good at. Dino Soren! Dino
Yeah, boy. Plug in the goddamn speaker. Always a laugh. Always a fucking laugh. Where the hell are we? Goddamn fucking. Coming in hard on the animal fucking spews. Right around the goddamn corner. But before that, a word from our sponsors. You know how that goes. You got to appease the evil sponsors. Not that we're actually sponsored, but you know, I get free food, so.
Come on down to Billy's Chicken Shack. Yeah, chicken's so good you put it in your pocket. Oh, wait, pocket chicken. That's when you know it's some good grub.
Believe it or not, Billy's Chicken Shack will be in the Adventures of Billy Hill. Yeah, boy. Yeah, boy. I smell a sponsorship.
Come on down to Humongous Overtones Emporium, just this side of Area 51, Roswell, New Mexico. Here at the Hovercoats Emporium, it's the home of the world's only floating furniture showroom and smoking lounge. Our Hovercoats technology is out of this world because it's all stolen from Area 51. What they don't want to tell you is them damn military black ops guys, they actually stole that technology when the friggin' them little round-eyed aliens, they crashed their intergalactic hurricane right out there in Walford a while back. That was back in 47. Well, them rat boys, they tried to hide the most complex couch this side of Uranus, but now it's available to the public because Humongous broke in and stole it for you. Come on down and get yourself one today. Bring cash or space crack. Humongous is Hover Couch Emporium. We don't sell refrigerators. Well, we will sell you some reefer, but not a damn refrigerator.
I'm telling you, if one more goddamn meth head calls here looking for a fucking refrigerator, I am gonna snap. I am gonna snap. Gabe, thank you for subscribing. You might be the 900th subscriber. I had 900 earlier, but I think one of Dino's profiles got deleted, so. Always a good laugh. I am your host with the most STDs, the fattest doobies. I am Humongous, a fungus of your fungus, honorary scumdog of the universe. Be sure to check out the fucking Guello. We got a fucking psycho working his fucking ass off. Goddamn. Maximus Carnage. The whole gang putting a freaking killer EP together while I've been sitting here doing this. But it's been a long time coming. I am fucking psyched. I will be down in Massachusetts with them on the 28th of October with Green Jelly, doing our fucking thing, having a blast. It's gonna be a good fucking time. Gonna be a good time. As long as nobody, tries to buy a goddamn refrigerator, I might have some freaking cool stuff with me to give away to the freaks, but Me love you long time. You must be from an island far, far away. Just saying. Could put you in a refrigerator box, put you in the freezer. Don't worry though, the freezer may be crowded with dead hookers, but every now and then they do get taken out. They do get taken out. They don't stay in there that long. Just long enough. Gotta feed them damn penguins. And them fucking rusty dingo dogs. God, those things are fucking annoying. If I can keep them at bay with some freaking, body parts outside the perimeter, they'll stop pissing on my goddamn antenna and it will be all good, But otherwise, fucking pain in the ass. Goddamn pain in the ass. It's all you hear all night. Oh, they just want more fucking dead hookers. Like dingo dogs. Maybe I'll eat your baby. That sound can only mean one thing, you filthy fucking humans. That means it is time for the animal news.
You made it this far. You doing it this long without swinging from the noose. You break in tech, so watch your back. It's time to let the animals loose. They're at the bar. Just get in your car. Don't be walking around in your legs. Now you for more. You go to the bar for comedians headline news. It's time for the animal news. Oh yeah, it's time for the animal news.
Something like that. Shit, I forgot about the guy with the micro penis and go fun. We'll talk about that later. There's all kinds of fucked up news this week. Fucked up news. Some news from down under, you fucking cunts. An Aussie family went to go watch a movie. They wound up with a large snake behind the TV. Prime time snakes. Syndication snakes. I don't know. It was safely removed, and it did not get to watch an episode of Matlock with the family or an episode of Skippy the Bush Kangaroo. Pigeons pooping on the key. What you got to do is you get a seal coat over the poop and make it a piece of artwork. And then you find the pigeons. And when you get done taxidermying them, you place each one on the hood of the car. So it's real lifelike. And you have like the horn be like, "Wurr, wurr, wurr." And then every time you push the horn, they just shit and fucking, it's more shit comes out. And then they spray shit at everybody that's walking by. Or just tons of shit. Like that kid in the freaking, that movie Stand By Me that's puking up the fucking blueberry stuff, the blueberry cake pies. They're just puking and barfing on everybody. You can't stop barfing. He's just barfing and barfing. That'd be this thing's anus. That bird would be blowing so much shit out of it that they'd be like, where are they getting all this bird shit? That bird's only like this big. There's no way. What they don't know is that you have an entire trunk full of birds shitting 24/7. That's all they do. They're strapped up in little bondage gear outfits, and they're all strapped up, lined up in the back of the trunk, line them all up, and they all get fed like a very high fiber and birdseed liquid diet. So all they do is just eating shit like veal calves, only they're pigeons, and you're harvesting their shit. And then all of that shit gets eventually just exploded from the car as those mechanical pigeons, the taxidermy pigeons you've made, that like little freaking, got their anuses lined right up like little cannons. They're like targeting freaking, moving all around, and people are like, are those things real? Shit all over them. So that's what we'll do to your Kia. For just $999 an hour, I am willing to do that for you. And it'll only take me 672 hours. I'm just saying, that's all it'll take. But you have to pay for the bondage gear for the birds because it's your fucking car. They're your fucking birds now. It's not my responsibility to feed said birds. It's not my responsibility to do anything other than catch them, strap them into the car, turn them into virtual shit machines by giving you my secret recipe. And I walk away. I have nothing else to do with it ever. If you fuck the birds, if you kill the birds, whatever you do to those birds, that's up to you, law enforcement. Well, have nothing to do with me because you are the one that chose to violate those birds that were just made for shitting. These birds are made for shitting, and that's what they'll do. They'll shit all over your Kia, and there ain't nothing you can do. So, there you go. There's your fucking lolly dolly happy dancing fucking jackassery for the evening.
The Humongous Shit Show is sponsored by Moon Meth Cola, the fun cola. If you ain't getting high drinking your soda, what the fuck are you drinking it for?
That's right, the Humongous Shit Show, the longest running news show in all of Antarctica, is brought to you by my favorite soda to drink. I just tried the grape version of it. Tastes like Dimetapp to me. Did I say Dimetapp? I meant Rhyme-a-Crap. The ghetto Dimetapp. Rhyme-a-Crap. New York City is in the news. Brooklyn in particular. Someplace that I wanted to go. The Bone Museum. The Brooklyn Bone Museum, that is. Now I find out that the Bone Museum, that's right, the Brooklyn Bone Museum, I don't want to just call it the Bone Museum, just technically it is called the Brooklyn Bone Museum. The Brooklyn Bone Museum has a new head of security. The top dog, cat, top cat, should not say dog, it's a cat. Big difference. The top cat, the black and white adorable Bone Jovi. Come on! Bone Jovi. I love it. Now I need to go to the freaking the Brooklyn Bone Museum even more than ever. I need to meet this adorable feline. This pretentious pussy. This surveyor of the dead. I still do believe that the cats, they got a special freaking, they get a special link with the afterlife. They may not be able to see Bigfoot. I think that, like the Egyptians thought, they're like the guardians of the dead. They can see the other realm. And that's why they're so cool. Dogs are just like, yeah, I'm a dog. And I'm awesome. I love dogs. But cats are just crazy. Sonny boner. Sonny had a boner until he hit that tree. Share, share, share. Where is Share? Florida is in the news. More motherfucking monkey sightings. I'm telling you, the Planet of the Apes is going down. You may not believe me, but there have been multiple monkey sightings over the last few years, and they're definitely reproducing. They're populating, and I'm being serious. Like, there's not just monkeys. They're like different species of, like apes. I'd have to say, like, I want to say that they're the kind that do the experiments on and stuff. What is it, the macaques? I know there was a couple of chimps that got loose in California that they never saw, but people have seen since. Which is fucking scary to think about, I mean, it's one thing to get a hand job from a gorilla, but an angry chimpanzee, no thanks.
Ordered the hamburger with AIDS.
Wrong button. I'm definitely hungry, though. I'm definitely hungry. Where'd it go? Son of a bitch. I thought I had that other one in here. Oh, well. Oh, well.
Yeah, Macho Man Randy Savage wants to invite you all to a summer barbecue. And we're gonna cook the world's biggest hot dog. Hulk Hogan. Yeah!
Oh, we skinned you last spring, and tonight we're gonna roast you like the weenie that you are.
Yeah!
Oh, yeah!
Oh, yeah!
Oh, boy, some more news coming in from down under. Our resident Aussie Gant and reporter Anthony Irons is sending in some pretty awesome news. I need to get some more lowdown details on this because it's pretty fucking cool. You can check it out on the Discord. I'll be sure to post the fucking link if you want to join us over on Discord. It's pretty easy and it's free. It's pretty fucking cool. But anyways, it's a spider that hunts with a spring trap. First of its kind ever found. And somehow, some way, it fucking springs its enemies. Its food. It must like build a nest. Build a web and then like have something that like flings them up into it or something. I'm not sure. It's probably some Looney Tunes kind of shit. Wouldn't surprise me. Some eight-legged freaks shit. Speaking of eight-legged freaks, I reviewed eight-legged freaks not too long ago. If you want to check that out, check out my Ghoul, the Bad, and the Fugly playlist. It is a freaking whole lot of reviews on a whole lot of shitty movies and some awesome ones too. They're all pretty awesome in their own shitty way. But I do have some more on the books. I do have more on the books. Fermented skin is a kitty dog. All right, cats will eat you. We had last week, we had somebody in the news that got eaten by their wiener dog. She committed suicide, and she had two dogs. One of them died by her side, and the angry one that hated everybody, that one ate part of her, and it survived. I would not sleep in the same house with that fucking dog. No. I might play with that dog, but I ain't letting that thing freaking anywhere near my goddamn flesh. Let's put it that way. I'd be having wiener for dinner, if you know what I mean. Where the hell is it? I know it's in here.
They're eating the dogs. They're eating the dogs.
Anyways, I'm fucking rambling on. Sadly, I won't eat them. I would have eaten them before, but a bunch of ducklings have been found dead from the reflected water in Washington, D.C. between the chemicals and the toxic algae. We will see, though. There will be an autopsy done, so I'm not going to jump the gun and blame it on Lonnie shitting in the fucking thing or something, or trying to go for a swim in it. You know, I think that's what cracked that pool. I think it was Lonnie. I think Lonnie tried to go for a fucking swim at night in the pool, and he cracked the liner with his big fat fucking flipper. One of his toenails, one of his prehistoric freaking toenails on his flipper, all the way down that whole goddamn liner, and then Lonnie crawled his way out of the pool. Oh, sorry. He's a freaking whale of a man and a man of a whale. Telling you that's what happened. We love Lonnie, though. We love Lonnie. Lonnie, I'm going to do Madonna Ramen Bridendola. You are the man, the myth, the legend. Seriously, he's a good shit. We only give Lonnie shit because he asks us to, and because we love doing it. We love doing it. How could you not? Anyways, Anthony sending in some news. Australia, Kangaroo Island is finally wild, feral, whatever you want to call it, feral pig free. Pigs have been on the island for centuries, and 2 centuries since it's been pig free. Finally, they have obliterated the feral pigs. Unfortunately, mainland Australia, just like a lot of America, is getting overrun with those fucking things. That's why they need to go like straight up zombie hunting, but for pigs. They're just like with like big huge machine guns, you know? And why not? Why not? It'd be kind of fun. Go out there with freaking mini guns and stuff and just blast the hogs. What is going on in the UK, Bob? Thanks for tuning in. We got some friends in the UK. Captain Wales and Jill. Joe Godding, Lanny Hernandez. If you have not ever checked out the art of Lanny Hernandez, any of you, not just Bob, Lanny is an extremely talented sculptor and artist. He actually made the masks for Sleep Token, and their newer ones, he made those freaking things. They're pretty goddamn cool. Lanny's just outrageously talented, young fucking kid. He's in England, and if somebody can, link Lanny's Instagram in here. Tell him Humongous sent you if you go fucking follow his ass. Seriously, the kid is ridiculously talented. I can't state that enough. I got to meet the little bastard. He was dressed as my father, Odorous Rogus, and we were at a Guar show, and it was really cool to hang out with him. He's a good kid. He was like 21 at the time. Just a young little pup. Just a young little fuck. Fucking Lanny, but no, endless fucking talent in the Guar community, in the fungal free community. Scratulus is a fucking metal artist, makes all kinds of awesome sculptures and stuff. Texas, Gracie the giraffe, who escaped over 2 weeks ago, has finally been found and been brought back home. Evidently, she was fat and happy and like 4 miles away, just going on a walkabout, you know, getting out and hanging out. They were worried that Gracie would be attacked by coyotes or, you know, ridden by random children or, you know, raped by Pete Lee, because it is Texas. Pete's girlfriend's Pete. If you are not a fan of Belushi Speedball, you should be. If you're not a fan of the ex-cops, you should be. If you're not a fan of Guar, You should be. I don't know why you're here, but I appreciate you being here. Pete Lee, he was Flatus Maximus in Guar for many years, and he's been Sergeant Al DePancia in the X-Cops since the very beginning, even after he got shot and freaking had to wear like a colostomy bag on fucking stage. Pete is the fucking man. But anyways, goddamn freaking Belushi Speedball just put out a new song about Pete's exes in Texas, and no, it's not. All of Pete's exes are buried in Texas, 'cause that's just the kind of guy that he is. I'm just saying, that's not what it is. It's a pretty badass fucking song. Jameson Land, who was formerly in Guar, he's actually in Belushi Speedball. And they're a fun band too. They're fun as hell. But yeah, I'm excited. I would play the damn song, but I don't want to get them. They might shut down my stream. And while you're at it, check out the new Quello album. And check out freaking Frito Feet, Goldilocks. Some awesome tunes. Crank them up. Tell them Humongous sent you. Share that shit. Get the world fucking rocking. And let's just fucking blow the whole planet up with awesome fucking music. Even if it's made by some robotic overlord pieces of shit that use my horrible lyrics. It's funny. We'll still rock it out. I'm just fucking saying. A woman, I don't know where she was, but I will find out. A woman bought 70 eggs. She's planning on doing some fucking cooking. Some serious cooking, like Pete Lee. He is a fucking man that likes to cook. Cook like a motherfucker. And she left for 2 days and came back to a home, apartment, you know what I mean. She came home to 70 chicks. All of the regular eggs. She bought them at the grocery store. Every one of them fucking chicks. Like, they're just peepers everywhere coming out of the woodwork. All of the chickens evidently were successfully dealt with properly. You know, they're taking care of them. So, just goes to show sometimes those people that tell you, like, crack an egg and out flops a chicken, it does happen. I went to McDonald's one time and I got a freaking chicken head. Like a straight up, not a head, it was a wing. It was a wing with feathers. Somebody I know from way back, they got a head one time, like straight up, where you saw that shit. But I got a wing one time, it was some strippers in Rhode Island. It was a freaking strange evening. It was a good time, you know. A good freaking time. It's freaking fun. God damn. Anyway, that's a story for another time. I'm actually celebrating 10 years since I thawed out from the portal potty, so be looking forward in the future to some more stupidity. We're getting ready to wrap this up. There's only one more story. It's a good story. It's not a show ender, but it works. It works. Chicken strips. Oh, I get your chicken strips. We are sponsored by Billy's Chicken Shack, the best chicken in all the land. Peterborough, England, home of one of the biggest asylums. Oh, that sounds fun. Is it still active? Are there still crazies in it? Oh, I love that shit. Chicken strippers would be even more fun. That's what I'm saying. Yeah, they don't have asylums in the U.S. anymore. They used to. They used to have some crazy ones. Am High is fucking wild. Fucking wild. Yeah, Chris, Anthony is the fucking man. I love Anthony. I need to get to Australia to go hang out with Anthony and meet his fucking lovely wife. Definitely good shit. But the little kid, I like turtles. I like turtles. Turtle Boy would be some fucking happy. We got some pretty goddamn cool news from the state of Maine. End it with a good one. A turtle tunnel has been saving countless lives, including the lives of possums, raccoons, salamanders, turtles, the endangered turtles. They on Route 236 in Elliott, Maine. There's basically like the death highway where animals coming out of the swamp, you know, it's right on the coast. They're just getting smoked left and fucking right, you know, thousands a year. And there's been zero along that whole stretch. There's been zero fatalities so far this year, which is pretty fucking awesome, you know. Bone Snapper would be happy. I'm just saying. Yeah, Reagan started that shit with the fucking asylums, shutting them down. Yeah, we do got the still overfilled. That does not surprise me. That does not surprise me. Does not surprise me. I mean, that's the way it'd be here in the U.S. if they actually put people back in. But this episode of the Humongous Shit Show, as always, almost every goddamn episode is sponsored by my fucking favorite place to eat ever.
Howdy, my fairly hungry, horny honkies. Are you so hungry you're as hard as a ham bone? Does the mere thought of some tender victuals get your gravy flowing down your thighs? And come on down to Billy's Chicken Shack, where you can wine her, you can dine her, and then you can eat her vagina. That's right. Every booth at Billy's Chicken Shack is actually a conversion camper. You can dig in, you can drink up, and then you can kick her down. Or you can eat her out after you have some of our county famous fried chicken. You get your fill of our unlimited stuffing. Limit 1 5-gallon bucket per couple per visit. And then get to stuffing her or him. We now offer strap-on drumsticks for you beggar folks. We don't discriminate, so bring your sister, bring your brother, bring your mammy, bring your pappy. Get them kinfolk out of the friggin' shack out back and come on down to Billy's Chicken Shack, home of the Horny Hillbilly Combo. That's right, the Horny Hillbilly Combo meal where every bucket comes with dipping sauces and a gallon of our finest toilet wine. My name is Billy. I am the owner of this fine establishment, and I'd like to make an announcement. Come on down to Billy's Chicken Shack every Thursday for Thirsty Threesome Thursdays. That's right, you can join me and my wife Helga as we get our grub on and get it on. So come on down to Billy's Chicken Shack any day of the week, but especially on Thursdays. If it's a lot of fun, I might even give you a discount. Hell yeah, let's take this pull-out camper. And we won't pull out if you know what I mean. Come on down to Billy's Chicken Shack, home of the county famous fried chicken and unlimited bucket of stuffing. If you can eat more than 5 gallons of our famous stuffing, it's on the house. Open every night and day. We're actually open 24 hours a day because you never know when you want to get it on and have some fried chicken. Come on down to Billy's Chicken Shack. Yeah, chicken's so good you put it in your pocket. Wait, pocket chicken. That's when you know it's some good grub.
That's right, Human Build. You can catch Billy himself in the new comic, The Adventures of Billy Hill. Check out the animations here on my channel.
A relaxed ass is a happy ass. But if it's a tight and unrelaxed ass, it's an unhappy ass.
You know, if there's one place that I like to go when I'm hungry, if I'm not going to Billy's Chicken Shack, I'm feeling horny and I'm feeling hungry, you know, I just go right down to the buffet.
find love at the bar. I don't have to go too far. I get horny and hungry every day. The Chinese buffet has food and pussy to slay. I love me a humongous woman. I couldn't believe my luck. I went for food and found a fatty to fuck. She was sitting all alone, sucking the marrow from a bone. Her fat rolls were dripping with grease, sexiness oozing from every crease. She was hot and ready like a takeout order. She was a food hoarder. I want a woman who breaks my bed. I want a woman who gives great head. I want a woman who eats more than a horse. A woman I will never divorce.
Better find the damn glasses, Joker.
I took her home to play, and we stopped by Burger King along the way. I rolled her in flour to find the wet spots and began to eat that fried chicken twat. The bed was creaking and cracking, and my balls were smacking as the bed buckled and broke due to her weight. I knew it was the perfect day. I like my ladies big. I love my ladies large. I love a tub of lard. I love me a humongous woman. I want a woman who breaks my bed. I want a woman who gives great head. I want a woman who is more than a horse. A woman I will never divorce. I gotta feed the beast and fuck her God. I gotta feed the beast and give her the word. If I can't find a pussy, I will fuck a fat roll. One way or another, I am filling the hole. I will find a new lover at the buffet. I will find a new fatty. So fuck every day.
Who needs GHB when you've got turkey? Tryptophan, motherfucker, tryptophan. Amateurs, GHB. You don't have to woman that big, you need like a goddamn 10-gallon bucket to take her down. That's why you just get a couple of turkeys. Feed her a couple turkeys, she's sleeping in no time. Anyways, you filthy motherfuckers, I gotta get ready to shut this motherfucker down. Hot damn, humongous. Thank you to all you motherfuckers for tuning in. Sure to hit that like button, share this shit, get it out there, let YouTube know that you want more of this crapola. I appreciate the new subscribers, the old subscribers, the freaking people, the members, the Ko-Fi freaks. Get some fucking porn ass background music going here. But no, I think it's been a long week. The chat being gone pisses me off. But I got you down here in the goddamn dungeon, so that works for me. That works for me. From Australia to Canada to the United States, America. The freaks tuning in the UK. Down under, I appreciate all you motherfuckers tuning in. Appreciate the fact that you're on that fucked up time zone. You know, you're not in Antarctica. Antarctica is about the equivalent of U.S. Eastern Standard Time, where I'm at. So, like, some of you are behind, some of you are ahead, some of you are way the fuck ahead. Like, the next night over, or, you know, like, so. Thank you for fucking And I do appreciate the hell out of it. Leave a comment. Let me know what you thought. Any suggestions? I'm always open. I do have a video in the works for the Kickstarter for the Adventures of Billy Hill for the first comic. It's going to be awesome. It's going to be a lot of fun. So look forward to that. Give a humongous thank you to Tara Kelly. Joker, you motherfucking crazy bastard. Freaking Joe Godding, the man, the myth, the legend, Joe, driving them double-decker buses over in fucking Wales and in parts of England. Crazy bastard. Crazy bastard. I don't know how the hell he does it. Captain Wales and Jill, we love you. We miss you. They've been busy as hell, freaking traveling all over the place, living it up in summertime and on the beach. I don't know this. But anyways. Beth Stein, Queen Elizabeth, Scrapulous, Drunk Motherfucking Zombie, Lanky Eddie, Big Red, all of you fucking freaks. What was it, 2 weeks ago? Freaking Sanford and Son dropped a donation. Humongous thank you, Sanford and Son. He's also a member here on YouTube. You can check out the fucking membership. I got some fucking videos to get to. It's been busy. Joker, thank you for being a member here for 6 months. Also, the moderator here, 6 fucking months. Joe Godding, Roxy, Sanford and Son, Dirty Motherfucking Dave, Drunk Zombie, 5 months. I do appreciate the hell. I think Roxy's about 6 months because she upgraded. But regardless, Foxy, Roxy, humongous thanks for the awesome moderator duties. You are the best. Scrapulous on the fucking gun all the time. The moderator, Sam and freaking Scotty and Brian. I mean, Robert. I'm high as hell. Jesus fucking Christ. It has been a long goddamn night. But the Max Murder, 4 months. Shannon over at Magic Circle Designs, 3 months. Mario Smells, aka Zoop. He's 3 months. Dating Yo Mama, Stefan. I still say you're dating Yo Ma. And Yo Ma, she's just a beautiful old Asian lady. Works really good for her age. Scrapulous, 2 months. Oh shit, you fuckers. I appreciate the hell out of all of you. I'm ready for fucking dinner, so where the hell is it? Get this shit at least somewhat started to shut down. It's the Doobies Park up.
Welcome to the Humongous Shit Show Live, you fucking freaks! How the hell has nearly 6 years passed us by? It seems like just yesterday we started wading into the swamp. The Fungal Freak family brings it every weekend. You are the best damn fans!
Thank you, Joker, for the gift subs. You are the man.
We're and spreading the disease, coming in hot to battle the brain rot. Humongous is your host with the most STDs and fat doobies. He spews the best of the worst news. Tune in and tune out. The best show, without a doubt. Every Sunday for me, the Humongous Shit Show is the
Joker was #1 member.
Oh, humongous fungus of your fungus. Fungus of your fungus. We got news from all around. Best of the worst that can be found. Sex dolls and murder victims found on the road. Australia is dealing with poisonous animals and cane toads. Snakes slithering in to eat your grandma or your family pet. Humongous dripping with sweat. High-speed chases down the highway. Dead bodies out on display. Jerking off while driving is never a good idea, honey, but the headline sure is fucking funny. Bestiality bus rolling into town. You better call the cops unless you are down. Banging animals is what they do. Cruising from town to town for their next animal to screw. Decapitations, overdoses, car crashes, naked fools, powered people, animal news, big critters, overflowing shitter, dead bodies galore, and people begging for more. Fraudsters and crooks are stealing books. Who's on the line? Pizza Hut, Jesus, calling before ascending to heaven again. Fungal phrase, wolf packs, aliens and bohabs, you know In the chicken fight, meth coons, drunken baboons, rampaging elephants at funerals and murder hornets on the loose. Hey, 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 I got what? Hey, these news the best of the worst news. Tune in and tune out, the best show, without a doubt. Every Sunday for me, the Humongous Shit Show is the place to be. Hail humongous fungus of your rungus. Fungus of your rungus. The whole world is going mad these days, so let's light up one of these days. Get high as fuck and laugh at the world as it falls apart. Laugh so hard you let out a shard. The news never ends, the truth always bends. Humongous brings the real news to you, so don't believe that fake news they spew. Just the funny facts, just the heavy cracks. Shout out to the news crew and the Fungal Freak crew. I couldn't fucking do this without all of you. You are the best fans around, the coolest motherfuckers to be found. Hail the Fungal Freaks, the ultimate geeks. Scrupulous isn't a single show yet. I wouldn't risk my money on that bet. All of you make this worth all the work. Hanging with you fucks, it's we come back. Hail the Fungal Freaks. Turkey surprise ruining the show. Way to go, Brian Apern is coming in hot, ready to fight. We party every Sunday night. Getting stoned is what we do. Join the crew. He spews the best of the worst news. Tune in and tune out, the best show. Every Sunday for me, the Humongous Shit Show is the place to be. Hello, humongous fungus of your rungus.
Yes, hail to the Fungal Freaks. Yes, Joker, you became the first member, and like right after you did, literally, like right after you did, within minutes, Joe Godding did. And Joe sent me a message and was like, I was the first to become a member. And I remember it because yours had just popped up saying, Joker, Loki's son just became a member. And I was like, fuck yeah, Joker's a member. And then Joe messaged me and I was like, sorry, Joe. I was like, you're actually number 2. Like Joker beat you to it by like you're literally messaging me and it's popping up. It's fucking, but yeah, I appreciate the hell out of it. I'm going to do something because it's been 6 months and I just realized it. So, I got a little something in mind for all the members, but for the OGs, could do something a little extra special. Because some of you I can contact and can get in touch with, and it's easy to get your info. That's why I say if you want to come over on Discord, and if I need to send you stickers or something like that, you can just give me your fucking whatever address works. And I can mail stuff to you. I mail stuff to Drunk Zombie's mom. I just freaking, it's kind of a bitch getting to the post office sometimes for me. But I do have some awesome fucking stuff for the summer experience because you know damn well that it is super summer.
Yeah, Macho Man Randy Savage wants to invite you all to a summer barbecue. And we're gonna cook the world's biggest hot dog, Hulk Hogan. Yeah!
Oh, we skinned you last spring, and tonight we're gonna roast you like the weenie that you are.
Yeah!
Oh, yeah!
Oh, yeah! This is some serious tomfoolery. You for real?
Hey, you're gonna be roasting that weenie. I actually should try to do a drawing of that. That'd be pretty fucking funny. That'd be pretty goddamn funny. Anyways, I gotta get ready for, shutting this shit the fuck down. I appreciate all of you fuckers tuning in. Make sure you subscribe. Make sure you hit that like. Share this shit. It helps you more than it helps me, to be completely honest, because YouTube's kind of weird when it comes to the, notification stuff, so... Always awesome to be able to spend my Sunday with you fucking crazy bastards. Hopefully, the chat will be working again. I don't know. Max, you're going to be live at 10, which is my time, which he's out in, he's further out fucking west. But check out D Max Murder. He's going to be fucking doing doing a live stream over on his fucking channel. I'm high as fucking hell. Hot as fuck, too. It is like, turkey surprise is like cooking even more. Just sitting here. You goddamn right, Humongous, you gotta freaking do something about this shit. I know. We gotta freaking like open a door. We are in Antarctica. I don't know why you get it all sealed up in here, because it stinks out there. It's all kinds of fucking dead hookers, you know? Well, aren't the dingoes eating them? Yeah, they're eating them, but you know, it's every now and then they throw a piece back. Are you kidding me? No, they don't like them. What the fuck is the matter with them things? I don't know. There's something about for the Ruskies. Maybe too much vodka, you know? I don't know. Anyways, have a good night, you fucking freaks. I hope you don't freaking melt there, Humongous. I'm not gonna melt. I just got the freaking new freaking face. Like, I'm looking good. You're looking good. Looking GQ all up in here. Go catch you later, you motherfuckers. Yeah, that's right, me too. I'll catch you fucking freaks later. I am your host with the most STDs, the fattest doobies that need to be sparked back up. I am Humongous, fungus of Humongous, your honorary scumdog of the universe, world's hugest asshole, and the moron, the myth, the legend that brings you the news, the best of the worst news, every fucking weekend for the last 6+ years. It's been 326 weeks. Don't believe the hype down here with the 236. I got sausage fingers, all right? I hit that shit all up wrong. But anyways, I will catch you fuckers next time. Thank you to, we'll fucking go through some of the list here. Fucking the Max Murder Joker motherfucking Loki son. Roxy Sanford and Son, Scrapulous, Dirty motherfucking Dave. That Bob was in here. Yeah, the pizza boys were in here at some point. Freaking Joker giving out some gift subs. There's old Scrapulas. There we go. Freaking poo-poo pizza. Nothing wrong with poo-poo pizza. Happy birthday, too, to Mel Brooks. While we're at it, it reminds me of Pizza the Hut. So, anyways. Big, humongous shout out to freaking Anthony Irons tuning in all the way from Australia. Gabe coming in with the freaking Pigeon Mobile. Telling you, just for $999 an hour. I will, a minute now, because you freaking waited too long. The deal is over. $999 a minute. And I will train and install those pigeons. Be like Mike fucking Tyson in there. Oh, that little pigeon, put you in this bondage costume. Like, man, no. I'm not gonna say that word. I'm just saying. He was here. Black man. Always good to see you, brother. Big shout out to my brother ZZ Belsha. Dirty James. The man, the myth, the motherfucking legend. Shark Varga, we love you. Thank you for everything. Amazing interview with Kevin Von Esper. Be sure to check that shit out. I've got to get the fuck out of here because I'm fucking hungry. I'm fucking hungry. That's not right. That's still freaking going there, you son of a bitch. I'll catch you freaks next time. I am your host. Humongous fungus of Humongous. Stay safe. Stay stupid. Keep it between the mayo and the mustard unless you go into Brown Town, you filthy animals. In that case, wash up when you're done. Thank you to the Buzzmaster for tuning in tonight. Dirty Dave, having the thanks to everybody. Where the hell's that damn button? There we go. And Lonnie, fuck you, Lonnie. We love you, you crazy bastard. Hail the fungal freaks. Give yourselves a round of applause, for Christ's sake. You guys deserve it. I may have found the button, but I'm not pushing the second one. Oh, too late. I pushed it. Now Give yourselves a round of applause. You are the best goddamn freaks in the world. I will catch you next fucking Sunday. I will catch you this week with the Billy Hill Kickstarter for the Adventures of Billy Hill. Have a good evening. Stay safe, stay stupid. There we go. Button, where are you at? Just hit the damn button. There we go.